Okay, I was trying to get Dashlink today. I set the preference to Dashlink only, and they weren't sending me any Dashlink. So you know what we're doing? We're taking this offer right now. I got my first offer. I'm on the way. Let me check the screenshot though. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know where you're watching from. First offer is $33 and 13.1 miles. It's pretty nice. So it is going about an hour. It's going to be Save More Beer and Giant Eagle. So there's that. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. $33, 13.1 miles. It's going to take an hour, but hey, I mean, $33 for the hour. I want a little road trip with you. Welcome in. So it's a Save More Beer in Homestead, and then Giant Eagle. So it's groceries. What's up, B-Dog? Hey, BP, welcome in. Storm, Siamese, and Mark, welcome back. Dashing Nikki, welcome in. How we doing? So we're going again, guys. I was online at home, and I was trying for a Dashlink. I'm still down to do a Dashlink. I didn't want to be out here like too long today. The weather is absolutely perfect. Hey, what's up, Sub-Zero? Welcome back. Hello. Thanks for saying hi, Nikki. You guys can tap that little heart down there and send some live reacts if you can. Yeah, I was trying to get Dashlink, and I wasn't getting any routes. So I'm like, all right, well, let me just try otherwise, right? This first one's nice, though. I mean, I do like this first one. $33. You know, it says it's going to take an hour, but not too bad. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, so we'll do Dashlink, whenever. And I was also online with GoPuff because of that video yesterday on GoPuff. Hey, Kevin, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Where are you watching from? It is 71 degrees, partly cloudy and sunny here in Pittsburgh. It is a wonderful day to do some gig work. That is Lioness, welcome in. When it's sunny, I can't see the live chat as much, so you gotta excuse me. Then obviously, driving takes priority. How's everyone doing? Checking in from Richmond. That's Tammy. So guys, if you're just joining, actually I need to film this. The rare car coming up the ramp from downtown. We're going over to Homestead right now. Connecticut, thanks for joining. So let's do this. Let me film the intro for this drive and shift video. $33, guys. Not a bad way to start it, you know? Appreciate you being here today. If you missed the order, you'll hear it here in a second. Just give me a moment. We're looking good. We're recording. Very nice. Okay. Let's do this. It's a Monday, right? Yeah. So it's a Monday, and I went online from home. The ultimate convenience, right? I'll just go online from home, and I was 40th or so in line for DoorDash Dashlink. Dashlink is the package warehouse routing option on DoorDash. So I thought, well, it actually said I might get an offer, a route on Dashlink. So I sat there, I was like, all right, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. coming up on 20 minutes. No Dashlink route. So I'm like, all right, in your preferences, if you don't have Dashlink, go into preferences, and you'll see it says like overall, or I think it says DoorDash, and then it'll say Dashlink. And I tapped within there, I tapped on only send me Dashlink. Because I was so, maybe later, because I got this one. First offer on regular DoorDash, $33 though. 13.1 miles for Save More Beer and Pop over here in Homestead. I'm hitting a little bit of rush hour traffic, but it's a touch before it gets real bad. And then Giant Eagle, grocery store here in Pittsburgh, by the way. So it says 12 items from Giant Eagle. This is about $2.50 a mile. So let's see how much money we can make on different gig apps. About 3, maybe 4 hours today. If I get a Dashlink after this, we'll see what we can get. Hey, Betty. Oh, was that Tim? Hey. No, that's Flatbed Trucker. Welcome in. I was confusing you with Tim, who I met at the GoPuff warehouse yesterday. Hey, Jade, welcome back in. Parker, what's my opinion on tattoos? I mean, do what you want. I don't have any tattoos, but if you want tattoos, you know, do what you want. Did y'all get that nasty storm last night? I don't think last night, but we got some heavy rain here in Pittsburgh a couple of days ago. That actually fell a tree in our parking lot of the apartment, and it landed like right in between two cars. Like super, it could have gone, it wasn't a huge tree, but it was big enough. It was like maybe a 12, 15 foot tree. And it like went right between the cars somehow. Now, the branches might have scratched it. I don't know. I didn't get to see it, but at least it didn't fall on someone's car. Hey, SoCal, welcome in. So I'm driving east to Homestead. Again, I wanted a Dashlink, guys, because the weather's good. Tomorrow, the weather's going to be great tomorrow, too. So maybe I'll do Dashlink tomorrow. You know, I hope you guys like the standard dashing shifts as well. I mean, that was my bread and butter. I've been doing gig work since 2015. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. Yeah. Antho just said it. All he does is help make money in different side hustles. That's right. That's hilarious. That's right. That's the moniker. Gas prices are out of control. Oh, your daughter's out doing gig work. Good luck to her. Hopefully she makes some good money. No, I get it. I mean, the landscape for gas prices, it cost me $65 the last time I got gas in the Passat here. I don't think I was like necessarily on Redline E, but you know, certainly not cheap. I think we've come down a little bit. I think here in Pittsburgh it's like $4.50, $60. That's down from $4.99. Much love. Thanks for being here. Well, Tiger, I don't know what to tell you, but thanks for being here. You know, the body does what the body does, huh? So here's the game plan today, guys. 13 likes, by the way. Thank you for that. All you gotta do, double tap the screen if you're on mobile. That's it. And it likes the live. And it puts a little thumbs up animation. Go for it. Or like this on your respective device. 3 or 4 hours today, because I'll let you fine folks know. Thanks for being here live. I've been doing 5, 6, sometimes 7-hour driving shifts and subsequently live streams. Thank you for those live reacts right here. It wasn't sustainable, okay, to be real with you. Because, you're like, well, that's not super long. Like, I do 5 to 7 hour shifts. Yeah, but then I'm editing the video for, if you didn't know, 4 to 5 hours. And I also want to work out. I want to work on ShiftMate, the app that is tracking my miles right now. Check it out in the Apple App Store. Thank you for the hundreds or thousands of downloads now. I got to look at the metrics. ShiftMate for iOS is tracking my miles. Our biggest update is coming. But yeah, I found myself investing 15 hours plus for one piece of content. So you would get less content, and I'm putting in more time for just one video. So we're going to be doing shorter shifts, which is literally what grew the channel. I would typically drive 2 hours. Why is that reasonable? Because most people doing this as a side hustle do it after work, do it in between the kids' activities, whatever. So there's nothing wrong. Like, I don't care if you drive 1, 5, 12 hours a day. Like, I respect the hustle. I've always said that, but I got to work with what works with my, workflow. So, hey, it's $3.86 here. Oh, the gas. I gotcha. That's not actually that bad, all things considered, Oh, it wants me to take the exit. All right, fine. I got to move over now. That's right, because I'm going to Homestead. Can I squeeze behind this guy? Okay. Thank you. We have space. You don't have a Sam's or Costco close by, Kevin? Nope. Not in the immediate Pittsburgh area. You'd have to go outside of the immediate city. And I'm not a member anyway. But no. Yeah, World Cup's going on, Jay. Thanks for being a channel member, by the way. Guys, we're getting channel members, what we call team VIPs, every single day. Is he going to let me in too? We got room. Let's go. I invite you to click or tap the join button. Why? Because now it is the best time. If you're going to join any channel membership on YouTube, do it here. It's a cost less than the cost of one low-paying offer, and we're putting out more members-only content than ever, exclusive videos, etc. And you get the cool custom badges and emotes. But if you want to go deeper, get unfiltered commentary and videos, click or tap the join button, like Linus has, like Jay has, and many others in the community. Last week you worked 18 hours on Spark, just a few hours in the morning, and made 600. Exactly, wonderful. I was surprised because I thought you meant like 18 in a day. Yeah, like most people are working here and there when they can, and it doesn't matter to me. People work full time, part time, 1 hour a week, or 38 or whatever. Like, do what works best for you. I just try to help you make money when you're out there actually working. There's a $40 boost every ride from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock for the World Cup in Miami. You're talking ride share? Is that who's hosting at Miami? I know it's in the U.S. The cafe yesterday, they had it on a big screen. Is it in Miami? That's a cool city to have it in, though. I've been down to Miami once. $40 extra. I assume you're talking ride share. It's ridiculous. Like, I drove here in Pittsburgh when we had the NFL draft. Beautiful weekend, just sunny and clear skies. The weather was wonderful. And I did not have $40 extra per ride. Helping is what you do. Very nice. So, if you're just joining, we are 5 minutes away from, what's it called again? Save More. More beer on leg 1 of this stacked offer on DoorDash. $33. $33, 13.1 miles. It's going to take about an hour. After this, we should be out of rush hour. This is just the Parkway. Our exit's coming up here. So $2.50 a mile. It's going to take an hour, but $33 cash flow on a stack. Very nice. Very nice. Make $50 on DoorDash for an hour and a half. Yeah, solid. Very nice. Oh, I didn't put the magnets yet. So here in PA, we have DoorDash for regulatory magnets for the PCLB, PLCB. Pennsylvania, smack that on the car. I'm not transporting alcohol right now, so it's fine. For the reminder, I will slap that on off the Parkway. Now we're moving. Yeah, we'll put that on after this. What a nice day. Thanks for being here. Beautiful day here in Pittsburgh. You'll make 600, 800 just today. Jay, what are you doing today? Spark or what? You know what's funny is I don't know if you guys like when I pass a house that I've delivered to, I'm like, oh, I've delivered there. I've delivered there. I don't remember them all, obviously, but like some, I'm like, oh yeah, I delivered right over there. Hmm. Do I think we're gonna get a Dash link today? Link, comment in the live chat. Make yourself known. That's okay. You can lurk. Lurkers welcome. I lurk. I lurk with my You Drive for Mike profile, and they'll never know. They'll never know I'm in the live chat. Anyway, I don't know. Oh, Zifty just sent me something. It's catering. Okay, here we go. Here's a bunch of offers for Zifty. I had to update my insurance, and they approved it, so now we're good. All right, nothing that's crazy on Zifty. I don't know. I don't know. Because after this order right here, this is going to take an hour. It's going to deliver around 4:45 or so. We'll see. And again, I only wanted to be out here like 3-4 hours. A Dash link, it better be the next offer. Because again, I don't want to be out here forever. Safeway says $4.73. Ooh, that's with rewards. 78 cents without rewards. Miami J, yeah. I mean, that's insane. $40 extra. You said per ride? That's like unfair. That's printing money. It's crazy. I'm sure there's a lot of gridlock though. And what's your opinion on GoPuff? Abraham, I'm glad you asked. Are you asking because you watched the video that I posted yesterday on GoPuff or no? Or is that just coincidence? If you haven't watched that video, watch that video. If you have, I'll give you a little bit more insight. I'm just saying, channel member Team VIP's got a complete behind the scenes unfiltered video, so we'll love to have you there. Okay. Okay, here we are. I edited my video right before I went live. We're right by a Wendy's in front of us, guys. I have not eaten. It's one of those days. I'll say it. I'm probably going to get food after this. Well, I need a meal prep as well. You know what? I might just go get groceries after this because I already picked out a recipe to meal prep. That's another thing we're going to probably do for channel members. Little meal prep money talk or something. I'm going to meal prep. What was the recipe again? I think it was the cheesy fajita wraps or something. It might have been that. Oh yeah, you're talking to someone else. Got it. With the $40 boost in Miami, I'm hoping to hit 600 for rideshare. I mean, in a day, if they're printing money like that, I mean, there's got to be stipulations. Is it $40 per offer, or are there? I don't know. That's because like, what would prevent you from just taking like 5-minute runs and then getting $40 extra? That doesn't seem like something they do. All right, let's go get this alcohol. I'll be right back. Let me put the magnets on the car. Oh, there they are. Alrighty. Very nice. No thanks. What's going on? You have a wait list for, oh, what was it, Spark? Next pickup, groceries. Giant Eagle, the one right down here in the waterfront. Okay. It is only to and from the stadium to qualify for it, and also the airport. Yeah, yeah. So it's like, is it Boost? Is it $40 Boost pay? That's still ridiculous. I wish they gave us that on the NFL draft. I mean, they had some Boost pay, but it wasn't that. That's crazy. Yeah. So happy we don't have alcohol delivery here. You hate dealing with drunks. Well, on actual alcohol delivery, they can't be drunk. You're not allowed to deliver it if they're drunk. Let me go. Very nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're visibly intoxicated, I can't even deliver it to them. Luckily, knock on wood, I haven't had that happen. No issues. So we have two, I don't know what that is, 24 pack or something, or 12 pack Angry Orchard back there. How can you get reactivated on Uber Eats if your background check... Is this lane still closed? All right, great. If your background check failed because of 2 driver's licenses. That is most likely an issue with either the company, Checker, that ran it, or Yardstick. Those are the 2 companies that run the background checks. It's probably not the app, because the app just goes off of what the companies tell them, the background check companies. So I would call or message support on Yardstick or Checker to say, hey, I don't know what the issue is exactly. I have a duplicate account. I have a separate driver's license. There should be no issue. There's no infractions on my driving record or anything like that. Let's see what they tell you. If it flagged, say yeah, that shouldn't flag. That's weird. Or if they say everything's correct, you can maybe reach out to the app. But if it's a duplicate license, I don't see why that would be an issue per se. I'm not the ones making the decision, but maybe get some clarity there. You kind of like alcohol deliveries. Mark Hernandez in Chicago, they're quite lucrative. Well, that's what I said about the video yesterday for GoPuff. GoPuff seems to do a lot of alcohol. First offer here on DoorDash, alcohol. I get a good amount of alcohol. Now, is it because customers are ordering a lot of alcohol, or is it that Dashers don't want to deliver alcohol, and I'm one of the Dashers that have it turned on? Or a combination of both? What do you think? Mr. Slay, welcome in. Guys, full transparency, no. I can do nothing personally to get you reactivated, okay? Mr. Slay, I appreciate that. There's nothing I can do. There's no magic button I have. There's no one person. I have contacts at some of these companies, but I don't use them to get individual drivers reactivated, okay? Completely transparent. I cannot, magically get your account reactivated, especially if it's a serious infraction. So let's make sure we don't have infractions, okay? Appreciate you being here. But yeah, I like alcohol deliveries. They're not bad. I had the one lady that knew she had an expired driver's license. And the apps will tell you that when it scans. there's no guarantee. Welcome in, everybody. 29 likes. Appreciate everyone being here. They're still building these brand new, huge apartments in the waterworks down here. Woo! That is a huge complex. Wow. That's got to be at least another 300 units because the complexes that I've lived in are around 300. Is there a sign of what it's going to be called or anything? I don't even see a sign. Curious how much I'm going to probably rent for similar. This should be curbside pickup, by the way. Going to Giant Eagle. So I should just be able to park in one of the, let me see here. Yeah, pull in a curbside pickup lot. No need to call. Got it. I'm still probably going to call them. Sal is logged in to check my preferences, and the opt-out for shop and deliver and alcohol is grayed out. I cannot turn them off. Whoa. Huh. Okay. All right. I've had alcohol grayed out. The reason is, at least here in Pennsylvania, I needed to go through the certification and get my Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board magnets. Because legally, I can't deliver alcohol without those magnets that I currently have on my vehicle. But graying out shop and deliver, the only thing that matters on shop and deliver is if you have a prepaid card. So Sal, do you have a valid red card? Because you do need the red card to do shop and deliver. So double check that first. Let me know. Oh, there's Chick-fil-A. I could go for Chick-fil-A right now. I'm gonna get food out. I'll get food after this, and then I'll get groceries. Because if I try to go and just get groceries, I'm gonna be unfairly hungry, and I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be hangry. I'll get food after this if you want to join me. I always confuse those. Waterfront, waterworks. This is waterfront. Waterworks is in Chapel. All right, let's park right here, and the person should be out. I'm going to take their word for it. They said that they know we've arrived, so let me wait to see if they come here first, because the stores do track us as well. You never dash hungry? I know. I know. I need to meal prep some more, which again, we'll probably do a members meal prep stream, possibly. I know. I was out earlier and I came back to the apartment to switch cars, and I knew this was going to happen, but I wanted to get out here. I'm like, all right, I can eat now and delay everything by 30 minutes, or I can get out here. Now, the weather is insane. Look at this. Look at this. You wanna just walk out here with me? Oh, look at that. Come on now. Come on. Let's just take a lap around the car, okay? Look at oh yeah, here's the magnet, by the way. That's what it looks like. Okay. We gotta have that on each side of the vehicle. But man, is it nice out right now. It's nice and a little breezy. Miles. That plant has thorns on it, and it caught my shirt. You'll love to see it. So let's see. Let's see if they just arrive. They said I don't have to call, so I don't know if I believe that though. Kerosene, welcome in. You have not activated the red card. That's probably why. That's probably why. Then make sure you activate that red card. Let me know if that shop and deliver unlocks. It should. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's a regulatory thing. Lisette. Oh, is this my guy? Is this my guy? Is this my guy? All right, one sec. Let me make sure I have room back here. I didn't know if that was my different bag. In there, yeah. How's it been? I was gonna say, yeah, just get a second to enjoy this. This is much better. Just get some air, step out for a second, and enjoy it. We gotta enjoy the days we get here in Pittsburgh. Not a ton. Filming in there. Yeah, I do like YouTube and stuff. So. That's Starlink Wi-Fi, so it helps with the stream because it's using both Wi-Fi and YouTube. Yeah. Video record. Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You too. Hey, that's a DoorDash company? Yeah, so whenever I have an alcohol delivery, so whenever we do alcohol, PA requires that we have the magnet. Okay. Yeah, it's like a regulatory thing. Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board. They hire in there? Well, this is just regular DoorDash. They just give you the magnets whenever you do alcohol. It's just DoorDash. Oh, for alcohol. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just asking. Oh, I got you, dude. Yeah. Have a good one. About the magnets. Nice guy, nice guy. Let's do this. He was asking about he saw the camera equipment too. He was like, "Oh, you filming?" I was like, "Oh yeah." I don't know if you heard that. I was like, "Yeah, I do YouTube and this and that." And then he asked about the magnets. I'm like, "Oh yeah, it's just when you do alcohol on DoorDash, they require these magnets in PA." Yeah, I'm thinking of Chipotle later, guys. You know me and Chipotle. I'm thinking a little Chipotle. If you want to join me later, we'll have a lunch, or I guess an early dinner. Not even early at that time. It'll be dinner time. Ilya, welcome in. Another Team VIP channel member. I hope you've been enjoying those members-only videos. That GoPuff one was an interesting one. I'll tell you that, Ilya. If you are just joining, $33, 13.5 miles. Pickups are complete, and I'm on my way to the destination. It's a deal for a woman carrying her child. It's perfect weather, so we really got to be aware of people out here right now. Okay. We'll film this. We'll film the post pickup. Burrito. If I don't get one, hey, 7 here. That channel membership badge is looking real nice. You've been here for some time as a channel member. Appreciate that. Somebody, if they have BOGO burritos, that'd be crazy. I'll definitely get that. I usually get a bowl though, guys. All right, well, I gotta film this pickup. So we're leaving the waterfront here in Homestead, the Giant Eagle. See, they came out, they load it for you. They say you don't have. Actually, I did not have to call, because not just Giant Eagle, not just grocery stores, but all the merchants can see you. By the way, they have a little icon. They can see where you're at, coming to them, just like a customer. Just so you know. So they came out. They were ready. I only waited a couple of minutes, and the guy was asking about the magnets that we have to put on the vehicles here in PA. I was just asking about DoorDash and stuff. So that pickup was very smooth, very seamless. Now I have 12 minutes, 4.6 miles to this first drop-off. And then I'll just say, so with this, remember, this was quoted to take an hour. Just remember, like, time of day, because it was starting to hit rush hour traffic on the Parkway. So remember, like, they'll tell you how long they think it's going to be. Just use your market knowledge. Like, am I going to get stuck on the freeway? Is it rush hour? Where am I going? Is it busy over there? Because, like, they can quote you one time, and yes, they use traffic data and stuff like that. Speaking of, I don't think you can see it. Maybe. Yeah, on the other camera, we're waiting for the train. So that can happen as well. I'm not really worried about on-time rate, frankly. Big City, are you doing GoPuff? I will. I didn't know what I was going to do today, guys. So when I went online, I was trying to get a Dash link, right? And then I went online with GoPuff. And basically, it was who was first. I was like, I'm going to take a Dash link if I get it. I'm going to take a GoPuff if it makes sense. And I'll get it. And I'll do a GoPuff video. I got neither. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just take a regular DoorDash and we'll see what happens, because I was sitting around not doing anything. I was like, I want to make some money, and I got this one. You're going to go make dinner? Have a good shift. Thank you, BP. Appreciate that. Bloodshot. Expected AR for rewards on DoorDash and Uber Eats should be halved. Shouldn't be punishing drivers. Hey, I know. Uber Eats preferred deliveries is lower, at least in my city, in Pittsburgh. Tier 1's 30%, Tier 2 and 3 are both 50% respectively. Their highest tier is DoorDash's lowest tier. Oh, this girl wants to move over. All right, girl, go ahead. Go ahead. Left turn only versus straight only. I'm such a nice person, even after I waited for the train. And a technically illegal tinted license plate, but anyway. Oh, there's another train? Oh, there's another train. Okay, great. Well, do you hear it? There it is. We just waited for a train. Now there's another train going the other way. All right, let's time this, how long this delay is going to be. Well, speaking of on-time rate, DoorDash, here's a great example. This has never really happened where I got both trains at the same time while on a dash. DoorDash. Nothing I can do. My camera's broken, by the way. My camera's broken. I know. I have to say it every time. Oh, that was a short train. That took 22 seconds. That's crazy. Some trains take like 3 minutes or 2 minutes, and that train had like 3 cars on it. I'll take it. So we're multi-apping today. We're multi-apping today, folks. We'll see what happens, all right? Thanks for being here. I got alcohol in the back seat. I got groceries. They all fit in my catering bag, though. That wasn't bad. It wants me to go this way. I've never gone down this way, but let's do it. DoorDash in this hot weather, snow crust. Well, if you're snowy, then yes, you probably think it's hot. It's only 71 today in Pittsburgh. It's very nice. Very nice and mild. So it's not bad. Okay. Oh, enjoy the weather, Mike. Don't worry about the truck that just turned in front of you. It's okay. It's okay. Think about the Chipotle at the end of the shift, Mike, right? And the wonderful viewers that we have here. Just think about the Chipotle. It'll be all right. Even waste more gas? Well, that's why you have to be smart with your margin. I teach everyone $1.75 paid up per mile, ideally $2 to $3 plus. And because of gas prices, you better be smart with what you accept. Because, hey, remember this, the standard deduction does not change. Remember that. The standard IRS deduction doesn't change regardless of what the gas prices do. They set a yearly rate, unless they amend it. I've never seen them amend it. I don't think they do that. Oh, it's going to be 72.5 cents. So you got to be smart with your side of the business. You did DoorDash over the weekend. It was hot as hell. Where you at, Ilya? How hot was it? What is she doing? What is she doing? She's in a little Fiat. Was she watching TV or something on her phone? I couldn't tell. Maybe she was streaming as well. As you can see, I don't just stare at you because I'm focusing on driving, okay, everyone? Since you're cherry picking, do you have a problem getting on the schedule for DoorDash? I still dash now. I still dash now. No, I don't ever schedule. I know where I'm at. Account. An off-brand Joey? Do you mean like from Friends, or what are you talking about? That's funny though. I am Native American and Hispanic. I'm very ambiguous looking. I have heard like Mexican, Hispanic. I've heard Asian. I've heard the Uzbek community thought I was Uzbek or like Arab or something. Harrisburg, PA. Oh, you're not even that far away. How hot was it this weekend? I think you're right. I think it was pretty hot this weekend. But you'd be sitting in the lots if you're waiting for the right order. Yeah. I don't know how long I would have been waiting for a Dash Link. That's my concern. Because remember, if you don't have Dash Link, you can set a preference to only send you Dash Link. So like today would have been perfect for it. I'm still not against doing a shift. Tomorrow's going to be nice too. And I don't know how long I would have been waiting until I even got a request. And then if it would have been a request that would have been worth it, right? It's all good. We're spending time together. We're still driving. We're still doing our thing. I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time. 40 likes confirm you're having a good time. All you have to do, it's so easy. Just double tap on mobile to like the live. Ian's in here. Let's go. Twitch streamer. Coke Zero aficionado. Okay, is it back? Thanks for the heads up. Are we back? Yes or no? Let me know. If we ever lose signal, just let me know and I'll reset the live, okay? Yeah, can you see me? Yes? Okay, great. We're back. Yeah, just let me know. Ian, I was just saying, if you want to reach out to me directly, if you want to connect just to talk, info@yourdrivermic.com. That's our general email. I was saying we got to confirm it's you. Then I'll get you my direct email or phone or whatever if you want to just chat. He's an Amazon driver. He's dancing up to his car. Probably because he also loves the weather. Yeah, anyway, guys, if the signal ever drops, let me know and I'll reset the connection, okay? And my audio synced again. Yeah, it takes a half a second to reset the thing. I just got to go back to Wi-Fi and it reconnects. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, man. We're all for the catfish with the red 40 hot dogs. Wow. 4 minutes to this first delivery. This is a little bit further away, but we knew this. This is for the alcohol. Wait, no, it's groceries first, I think, actually. What's the name? No, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is the alcohol first. think I see that, Mr. Adventure. If you don't want to be out here all day and you're even close to it, okay, I think I know what you're trying to say, Mr. Adventure. Well, okay, let's talk about gig economy earnings. How much money can you make in the gig economy per hour? Let's say that's an easy number to think about, right? On any app, you're going to cap out at $30 to, let's say, $60 an hour if you're crushing. And if you have bonus pay, probably rideshare, cart stars, grocery shopping, you'll max out at $30 to $60 an hour. Now, remember, 25 to, let's move over for a fire truck approaching here. 25 to 30%, you got to set aside for taxes. One sec. Let's wait for this. Fire truck. Yeah, and we're good. Now we got a car stopped right on the sidewalk, but there's no shoulder. Love to see it. So if you want to make 60K a year, 80K, 100K, you're going to be out there basically all day. At least full-time hours, if not more than full-time hours. The vehicle's getting worn down. Tim, who I met yesterday at the GoPuff warehouse, I think he said he drove 80,000 miles last year. Let that sink in. And I do see your gifted membership. Mr. Adventure gifted a membership to yourself. How does that work? It gifted a membership, but it gave it to you? That's crazy. I've never seen that. Because YouTube allocates those gifted memberships randomly. It really just gave it to you? Yeah, it went to you. That's not supposed. You can buy your own membership if you want. That's hilarious. I know. What are the odds, Ian? You would think it automatically rules out the gifter, because you can always just get your own if you want. That's hilarious. Well, you were meant to get one, Mr. Adventure. So we have a lot of members only content. And if you're not a member, I think the cost is pretty fair, and again, it's less than a cost of one low paint offer. But anyway, Tim told me he drove like 80,000 miles last year. That's unreal to put on a car. So I told him, I was like, if you make because he was trying to make 100,000 this year. I was like, listen, man, you're going to be driving a ton. You have to set aside 25 to 30% for taxes. So if you make 100 gross, you're netting 70, but then you're driving all these miles. If you're driving, even call it 50,000 miles a year, you're going to need a new vehicle in 3 years or so. Minimum, you're going to spend, what, 15K for a decent car? So call that 5K per year. So the 70K is now more like 65K, and the way I'm getting that is you spend 15K on a new car in 3 years, you can estimate that just cost you 5K in the past 3 years where you had your current car. So just be careful if you're out here all day. Is that someone watching the stream? Why do they just high beam me? Is there a cop or something? Why do they high beam me? If that was you in the live, let me know. They flashed their high beams several times. I don't see any officers. What? Did I just get stream sniped in person? Anyway, just be careful. This is best as a side hustle. I didn't make the wrong turn. I made the right turn, but I was supposed to go up that street. All right, that's fine. I can turn around right here very fast because there's no one coming. Luckily, this is a back road. Yeah, no one's here. We're good. I'm coming, customer. I know you're tracking me. I'm sorry. I'm coming. Not me. Insane. Yeah, I don't know what that was. I mean, it's daytime. Why? I don't need my headlights on. So And like, yeah, the Starlink is on the roof, but from that far away, could you see the Starlink? I don't know. I don't know what that was. Weird. That'd be really funny if that was a viewer, though. Maybe it would. You think they would have waved, though, when I passed? I didn't see them really wave. All right, hold on. Let's do this delivery. I'm pretty sure this is the alcohol. Not me. Well, thanks, guys. What's the house number? Is it this one? Or the next one? I need house numbers, guys. Oh, yep, there they are. Let me just pull off over here so I'm not in the way. Yes, this is the alcohol. All right, be right back. Ooh, big. A lot of dogs. Big dog. Big fuzzy dog. On this dead end. I've said before, this is kind of why I like having the DoorDash magnets on the car. Because it says DoorDash. And actually, I just leave it on the car for the whole shift. It's kind of nice to have that identity. Aww. Funny. Okay. Off to the next delivery. Let me just check the connection real quick. I have full bars plus the Starlink. Let me just double check that we're coming through okay. Yeah, it looks like we're coming through okay. Maybe a little bit of buffering, but it's completely clear skies. So, hey, I love big dogs when I deliver. They were cute. They were leashed on the front of the yard there. Oh, it's in the same neighborhood. Nice. Next delivery 1 minute away. So this one's going to be the groceries. Nice, I'll take it. Leave a door, sweet. That's so interesting. Yeah, the person's right down here. More tips. Good question. I don't know if there's a correlation with tips. Oh, this is a blind road in front of me. All right. I can't see up and over this little hill, but that's where I need to go. And I need to go through 2 lanes of traffic to do it. And I can't see over the crest of the little hill that I'm supposed to go down. It's not that bad, though. It's just a little hill. All right, here we go. Where's the road at? Oh, I can't see it. There it is. There it is. W chat. Sorry guys, I'm just navigating real quick here. You don't have to pull e-brake in automatic. Why does my e-brake have a little handle thing though? I think you do. I'm pretty sure you have to manually set the e-brake. I don't. My Tesla automatically sets the e-brake, but in this Passat, I'm pretty sure I have to. That's why there's a whole. If it automatically set or something, I wouldn't have to pull it, right? And it's not on whenever I don't pull it. I'm not the biggest car guy, but I mean, all right, let's do this next delivery here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. They have a little cement pad for me to pull off. Very nice. See, now I'm thinking about it every time. Now you got me thinking about it. Now I'm actually south of the city, which is great for DashLink because the warehouse is south of the city. All right, how do I get back onto the main road? I need to turn. If I go up this way, let's just turn around. Type Rob, thank you for the dollar super chat. Appreciate that. This is a two-way road, yeah. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Okay, so we're back online, guys. I did switch the zone on DoorDash, and I still have the preference set on DashLink. So if we get a DashLink, I'll probably take it. But it's got the next offer because again, I'm trying to allocate my time. Okay, so I go this way, right? The way we came, yeah. I'm gonna park somewhere as soon as I can. 7 for 7, a positioning offer, not too bad actually for positioning. Where do I go? Left? Yeah, I think I go left. I'm just trying to get back to like the main road. 12 for 12, no. Okay, there's the main road. 12 for 10 now. I'm gonna park right here. I'm gonna stop right here. It's a huge wide road. And it doesn't say I can't. I'm gonna stop right here. Oh, there's a Dollar General. I could park over there too. Oh, I've never seen you sweat. Oh, I sweat. I sweat it when I look at sun. It's just 71 right now, and I'm sweating a little bit, but not crazy because it's cool right now. You know what? We'll just sit in the Dollar General. Might as well. It's right here. And if you guys remember, when my Passat air conditioning did not work, oh boy, was I sweating. 10 for 5, decent, but I think we can do even better. And we're going to sit right over here. Nice. So we can chat and hang out. Plata makes a difference. Well, you're in a small market, Ian. Ian's in Arkansas, Conway area, and it might, because you just don't have as many restaurants as like bigger cities. You're in no hurry to become platinum. I kind of agree with you. I'm not trying to go for Dasher rewards, guys. So let's go online with Grubhub as well, and now we're online with all three. Let's see what we get. Actually, let's see what Dashlink tells me. It says I'm spot 42. Now it says you're unlikely to get an offer. And it also says dispatch paused. Dispatch, you can't see it, doesn't focus. Dispatch paused. So they might have finished. Platinum isn't worth it at all. Yeah, the upkeep, I get that. 16 for 27 on Trip Radar, 8 for 9.3 on Trip Radar now. Depends on the market, yeah. And like I always say, the math has to be worth it. The math has to be worth it to keep accepting 50 to 70% AR, and is it making you more money? Grubhub? No. $11 for 10 miles. So close, guys. So close, but so far. We've knocked out the first hour. Welcome in. If you haven't liked the live, I would love for you to watch and like the live. Consider sharing it and subscribing. I've been doing gig work since 2015. You're in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with me. 71, beautiful and sunny, and we're going to go for like 3 or 4 hours. Not too long. Deliver That sent me a catering offer for... Is this tomorrow? Is this tomorrow? $40, 6.8 miles. 8 for 6, no. Now, Deliver That is pretty good. I just have to drive. It's not going to be 6.8 miles, though. 18 for 17, no. Because I have to drive up there and then drive back. So honestly, it's going to be like $40 for 12. 14 miles, maybe. Where's it delivering to? 11 for 10, no. You'll stick with gold? I mean, gold's fine. It's just still, you have to accept 70%, AR. Do I want to take this Deliver That? Well, I'm really going to be editing this video tonight into tomorrow so I can upload it for tomorrow at the latest. So maybe not. Even if you do hit platinum, you're not taking $3 offers. Yeah, and if you have to accept 70%, you kind of have to take whatever they give you, right? Taurus says automatic cars, you don't have to set the e-brake. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. I'm 2 type A. I need 12 for 10. No. I need the visual confirmation, okay? And the audible. I need that. I need to be able to feel and hear the e-brake, or you guys can tell me whatever. I'm not going to trust it. You started driving in the Philly market, currently accepting it above 150 a mile, 25 an hour. Do you think it's a good place to start, or is that low? No, that's fine. That's a good barometer. I want you to hit $1.75, but $1.50 is not bad. And if you're aiming at 25 an hour, like, listen, we want both pay per mile and hourly. But if something's got to give, at least you're getting strong hourly pay. There's no one here in a guy parks 2 spots away from me. That's fine. At least he's not next to me. Using the parking brake and hearing the sound is so satisfying. 4 for 6.8. No, I gotta get that feedback. Yeah, you're doing Instacart. Yeah, Javier, I'm hearing good things about Instacart. I said that in the recent video on is Instacart shopping worth it? You know, I've been hearing good things about Instacart. What's my rating on DoorDash? 15% AR, 96% completion. Oh, 87% on time rate. Come on, guys. 100% quality rate, 5.0 customer rating, 37 deliveries last 30 days, 2004, 91 lifetime deliveries. I don't care about on time rate, guys. I'm still going A to B. Sorry, DoorDash. I'm not doing anything else. Every time you pull, you stretch the cable. Well, the cable should be designed for thousands of pulls. So I'm not concerned. It's like my gas pedal. The gas pedal has been engineered to step on it 1 trillion times. So whatever's going on in there, German engineers for this Volkswagen, I'm assuming you just, designed that to be pulled. DoorDash is real bad this past week. 14, 8.1 in a stack now. Let's check out Zifty offers, by the way. If you haven't seen Zifty, loading. Here's what Zifty looks like. So here's the offers. The image is flipped. It's not me. It's YouTube, okay? It's there to pull it, bop it, twist it, pull it. So we have 22 bucks. I have to tap on it now to see the mileage. That's annoying. And I said this on was it GoPuff? I said this on the Meals Now video. You might want a higher minimum. Like this is 25, 22, 27, 22. Like look at this one right here. This one right here. It's $22 for only 2.2 miles. And it's really short. See how short that is? Very good if you're in that area anyway. But some of these catering, that's like a low paying offer on catering. $22. Yeah, there's a lot of these that's like the lowest pay is 22. That's on Zifty. All right, let's get something. The people yearn for content. Let's get them another offer. Come on, guys. Did better on Instacart. Good. Yeah, I mean, I would keep doing Instacart then. I'm actually finishing my Meals Now onboarding. Let me enter in my info. What is that one? That's 10 for 9. No. I'm just entering in my Meals Now onboarding. Let me do that. Good. Did it time out? Oh my gosh, it timed out. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm going to do that later. It timed out. Any order $7 or more on DoorDash are good for me. It's good cash flow. Just make sure the mileage makes sense. Now, if you can't get everything, I get it. Something's got to give, but ideally I want you to get both good pay per mile and pay per hour. Hey, you just joined. Dana Marie, we just took $33 on an hour. It was very nice, but now we're waiting for about 10 minutes. Not ideal. We're multi-apping right now. Southeast Pittsburgh. You don't accept Popeyes orders anymore? That's fine. That's Fantuan. They sent me a message, so. Can I go online? I think I'm too far away from the city. Oh, I am online. Okay, I went online with Fantuan too. Let's go online with Skipcart too. All right, we're online with Skipcart as well. 13 for 10, Uber Eats decline. When you first started on DoorDash, they gave you $20+ orders and it dropped down over time. I hear that a lot. I hear like, well, they give the best offers for new Dashers. Not necessarily. The reason you might think that is because they do give you a trial of Dasher rewards typically. I think it's silver or gold status. I think they used to give platinum status to new Dashers. And because of that, you get priority. They suck you in with the good offers. I mean, inadvertently, if they're giving you free Dasher reward status, then yeah, I mean, new Dashers like, oh, this is great. And then after their first, I think 20 deliveries or 50, they lose it and they got to earn it like everyone else. And they're like, oh, what happened? So 100%, it can feel like that. Ugh, need some ice. We're online. DoorDash shopping or Instacart, who's better? They're different. Instacart, you're going to have bigger shops, but CartStars is very promising. $13, 8.6. I just can't accept these guys. I want to get you an offer, but I can't accept that. That's not good enough. Some of these Zifty are pretty good. They're so short, but I want a little bit more pay. Oh yeah, what's going on with Expedite? Oh yeah, I need to get back on Expedite. They deactivated me for inactivity back in the day. I need to bug them again. What's Roadie doing? Well, Roadie, my account still has the banking issue on Roadie. This might be doable. Yeah, this is doable. It's a single. Put some confetti, some hands up emojis, tap the live reacts, do something. We got something finally. Send your support in the live chat. We got something, guys, on Uber Eats. Multi-apping, my friend. You got to multi-app. All right, I'm going offline with everybody. Boom, let's go. Finally, I was sitting around for how long, right? That's right. Mr. Luna, that's right. Let's go, guys. Thank you for those live reacts. Tap those hearts. Right there, tap the little heart, send some emotes. Finally. That was probably like 18 minutes, 16 minutes of all of that. All right, filming. Let me film this and we're off. So I'm leaving a quaint little Dollar General here because I was parking and waiting for an offer because we don't want to drive around looking for offers. We want to park and wait for offers. I was just making sure our live chat didn't fall over. If you want to join me live, tap the notification bell. And I got this one on Uber Eats. It is $18.37, 8.2 miles. It's a pretty good dollars to mile ratio there for 40 minutes. Now, I'm trying to make, and you should be trying to make, $20 to $25 per hour. $1.75 paid out per mile. And can you see it? Positioning as well. So this takes me back north where I want to be as well. So wonderful on the positioning. This car is flying up behind me. My friend, the traffic has stopped. So I was trying to think of a witty transition from that. Anyway, thanks for watching, I guess. Thanks for being here. Like the video if you haven't already. But don't go anywhere. You and I are going to go over the earnings after this shift. A nice second offer here, this time on Uber Eats. Hey, Lewis, welcome in. What's the actual this one? Hold on. Once I get a chance here, I want to look at the math on this offer. $18, 8 some miles. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Not going to break any records, but solid. $18.37. $8.2 miles. $2.24 a mile. That's even higher than I thought. So I'm getting $2.24 a mile, $18 cash flow over 40 minutes, and it's positioning, and it's on a single offer. You'll love to see it. Welcome in, everyone. I can't quite read your comments because we're navigating, we're driving. I'll get to you when but it's from P.F. Chang's, right back in the waterfront where we were just at. Nice. I'll take that positioning. And I went online at like 3:50, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. So we're going to go until about 6:50, 7 o'clock today, and then we'll get some food after. Because after that, I need to go get groceries. So, hey. Okay, there we go. Now we got a red light. Hey, Jack, you're torn on waiting. No, don't. The choice is never to drive around. Don't ever drive around waiting for an offer. You can reposition 1 to 4 minutes away, maybe 5 minutes if you're stuck in a neighborhood, or after waiting about 15 minutes, you're getting absolutely nothing. But I would not try to like reposition over 5 minutes away, because then you're going to keep doing it. You might keep doing it and it adds up. The algorithm, like I don't have access to the algorithm, but like driving versus parking doesn't necessarily do anything. Now, a lot of us think it might. A lot of us think the bus driver wanted him to rent his bike. Okay. A lot of us think it might, but not really. Just park, you know. Oh, I know where we're at. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't mess this up, because I think I also mess up this intersection up here. Because we're not going on Carson Street, right? Where am I going? Yep, it is this road. Okay. My position is terrible in my area, so I try to double those numbers. Double which numbers? You mean like how far you'll drive to reposition, or what? Because I have a few nuances depending on what you mean there. All right, tonight you're going to go park and see how it goes. Well, yeah, I would not. Don't just, like right now, imagine I was online waiting for an offer, and I'm just driving. I'm like, let me drive back to the city. And you're not getting paid anything. You're just driving. Versus I was parked right there, and I got an offer. Now I'm actually getting money on this. Now, yeah, I could have got an offer driving back here. But what if it was like the same amount of miles for the request? So I just drove 5 miles repositioning, and I would have gotten the same, call it, okay, I want to really not mess up this exit. Okay, it's this. Yeah, we're not going to Carson Street. And I would have gotten the same request mileage. You're just adding miles to the vehicle. That's simply put. I do reposition sometimes, but I minimize it. You know, that's why a lot of my shifts are good dollars to mile. Are we still coming through okay? Hold on, let me check. Yes, we are. All right, sweet. Well, maybe I'm just being boring then. I'm sorry, because we lost a few viewers, so I'm sorry if I'm being boring. Let me know. Mike can talk about something else. We're going to PF Chang's, guys. 8 minutes. $18 on this offer. Very nice. I'm happy with this offer. Live stream some different apps. No, I hear you. No, I get it. I was trying to do Dash Link today, but I'm also very interested in GoPuff based on the offers I saw yesterday. But I don't know if that was a one-off day. So I might try GoPuff tomorrow. It depends on when I get this video edited. But I'm driving a little bit less to give myself more time to edit and stuff. So I might do GoPuff. Yeah, we could live stream that tomorrow. And then Instacart, I've done it. Shipt, I still need to fix my account. Roadie, I need to fix the account. Flex is coming up. I don't know how fun streaming Flex would be for you guys. I'm just making my delivery routes, and I'm always getting out of the vehicle, so I don't know how fun that's going to be. I'll do it, but I'm going to be making like 30 stops, more like 45 stops. So I don't know how fun it'll be, like getting out of the vehicle, be like, all right, another stop, guys. How many apps do you have while multi-apping? Typically my main three: DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats. But then if I need to, I'll turn on my filler apps: Fantuan, Hungry Panda, Skipcart. And then I'm also looking at catering apps, Zifty, Deliver That. Once I fix my Roadie account, my Roadie account has a glitch and stuff. Yeah, I've never done TaskRabbit, but I have. I've researched it. I haven't done like really those set your own rate apps. Dolly can be good too. I think I signed up for Dolly and I just never like moved forward with it. So I got to follow up with Dolly because now's the time to do Dolly. The weather's nice outside, so it's just harder at work. It's like moving and stuff, you know. I was checking the live again. We randomly lose people. I don't know why. I'm trying to make it as entertaining as I can for you guys. Do me a solid. What's your policy on delivering inside an apartment? Oh yeah, you're talking about what was that policy? What was that feature called? I'm trying to remember what they called it. Did they call it? They didn't call it inside delivery, did they? What did DoorDash call it? That new pilot program where you deliver inside? I think it's called. Is it just called inside delivery? And it has extra pay, $1 to $3 for doing that. My policy, if I feel like safe doing it, I'll do it. I've delivered inside a handful of times, less than 5. Typically, it's elderly people. You know, it's elderly customers that want help with groceries. Yeah, heck no. Yeah, DoorDash piloted a feature where they'll pay you a little bit extra to deliver inside someone's residence. And typically, you would think it's for groceries, groceries. And the reaction was just like you said. Some people are like, all right, yeah, I'm already at the front door. And some people are like, no chance I'm delivering inside someone's residence. I'm doing DoorDash. Well, technically Uber Eats right now, Karma. .1 star review, Ilya, for GoPuff in Harrisburg? Is that what you mean? 2.1? Is that the star review? That's awful. Yeah, we'll see. That's why I want to test it. I kind of want to test it. All right, coming up on PF Chang's. We're right by the waterfront again, in these brand new, super nice looking apartments. Again, I don't see any name. I'm sure I can look it up in the news because I'm very curious what it's going to look like and how much it's going to cost. The location is, waterfront's fine. It's fine. It's not as trendy as some other areas in Pittsburgh. It's not bad though. There's a lot to do. You can walk over here. I'm trying to find other things. You've tried Spark and DoorDash. If you don't want a 9 to 5, you're going to have to be very flexible with your gig work. If you haven't looked at Shipt and Instacart, 100% look at grocery shopping, Shipt and Instacart. Look at catering, Deliver That, Expedite, Zifty, and now Meals Now that we reported on a couple days ago. So you're going to have to know in your city, when are people ordering Meals Now? Deliver That, catering. When should I go online with food delivery? Rideshare. What about Uber and Lyft? Do they have a separate door? This is the takeout entrance, so I think it's right here. Let's go get this PF Chang's. You guys got me always thinking about that e-brake now. Skirt, what's up? You're dashing as well. Very nice. Oh, that was a big offer. Confirm order. I have order. Complete pickup. Sweet. It's a pin delivery. All right, that's fine. It's slow. Soap, you're feeling it? Ilya says, just remember like the best times and stuff. Yeah, weekends are best. If I had to generalize, someone's like, when's the best time to do this? I always say Thursday through Sunday. Come on, Carl. Thursday through Sunday, like 4:30 until 9:30. Like dinner rush and stuff. Where am I going? I'm going that way. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I don't have to go. All right, fine. I'll listen. I'll go this way. We'll go this way. Most of your orders are no tip skirt. So that's another thing that our ShiftMate app tracks. We ask you for that. Well, we're working on a new feature that's automatically going to sync your data. You just have to log in, and it syncs most everything. Not everything, but most of the things that we need. And it'll track it for you. Percent tips, and then like average tip amount. Because that's very important to understand. Well, hey, do 70% of my customers tip versus 90%? Then how much are they typically going to tip? Is it like a $3, $5 average tip? And then you think, okay, is there anything that I'm doing or can do that's affecting the customer tip? Either how much they're tipping or how frequently they're tipping. And you're not going to know unless you look at that data. Goodbye, Chick-fil-A. Oh, that would be so good right now. That's okay. Hour and 40 minutes. We'll get some food. How much do you get per order? Well, this one is $18. A single big PF Chang's, 2 drinks, going 8-point-some miles. The first one was $33 today, and that was 13.5 miles. Very nice. Deja vu. We're right back to the train tracks, but this time I am going straight, and we're going up that crowded bridge. I see. All right. You make much? It depends on the day, but by following what we teach here, I typically have pretty good shifts. Yeah, they've been pretty good. Hey, Chuck. Y'all know DoorDash doesn't have lifetime delivery counts? Oh, people don't know that? Yeah, if you guys want to know how many deliveries you've done, lifetime, DoorDash has a lifetime delivery on your ratings. It's at the bottom. Okay, where am I going? We're going. Let's see here. Okay. DoorDash is your main, right? What would be your second? Yeah, DoorDash is my main gig app. Uber Eats tends to be my second. They're sending me other offers, right? Because right now I'm on an Uber Eats. But catering is great one-off offers. I said you'll typically get like maybe 1 to 7 a week. It's a nice niche. But some people, they like shopping. You know, some people, shopping is their main. Of course they have lifetime deliveries. Wait, Chuck, you're saying that the updated Dasher app doesn't show you lifetime? Is that what you're saying? Has anyone else seen that? That'd be insane. Why would they take that off? That doesn't do anything. Oh, is that the contact or? Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe. Yeah. Why would they take off lifetime deliveries? That does nothing. Okay. What should I get, guys? Should I get Chipotle later? There's a Wendy's, Chick-fil-A. The only Chick-fil-A is back there in like Homestead, really. So if I'm in Homestead, that'd be wonderful. You don't have the update. Correct. It does not show it. Are you on iOS or Android, Chuck? Yeah, mine definitely shows. It shows lifetime. Huh. You're on Android. Okay, maybe there's something to that. Because I'm on iOS. Is anyone else on Android? Can you echo that? Do they take away lifetime from Android? Why didn't you turn? No, bro. Oh, fine. Now we gotta yield, and now we're not gonna make it. Yeah, Chipotle has the honey Chipotle chicken. I usually do that, and then I do half barbecue. I think we gotta go Chipotle later, guys. I am so ready for that. It still shows lifetime. So Jack says they're seeing lifetime. Okay, interesting. Wow, we'll have to keep an eye on that. I don't want to miss this light. Yeah, nice. You're in Oklahoma. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. We are 6 minutes away from the pin delivery. Oh no. What are we doing? We got workers directing one of the PAT buses up ahead. Were they able to turn? It looks like it. Oh, what is happening? Now is not the time for this. Okay, I think the bus is good. Oh my goodness. I think the bus is good. Interesting. Yeah, because there's some construction guys blocking off, I guess, the angle that he needed. Huh. Am I on X? Yeah, your driver mic. I don't really use it, but yeah, I'm on there. Wow. They're going so slow. Why is the bus going so slow now? I didn't see anyone in front of them. This contact is really annoying. Sorry. What is going on, bro? There's no one in front of him. There's no one in front of you. You'll send a screenshot. Appreciate it. It's probably best just to email me info@yourdrivermic.com. Info. If they're making a stop, they're supposed to have their four ways on, and he does not. Is this guy new or what are we doing? It's all right. We're so close. We're so close. I can almost taste it. See, now he's the four ways on. All right. No, there's no fender bender. He was just stopped. 8 for 5. Declined. They're sending me offers now. 4 for 4. info@yourdrivermike.com. I gotcha. Huh. Yeah. Why would they remove lifetime? That doesn't make like Dashers like to see that. I'm wondering if that's like something weird you're seeing there, Chuck. I don't know why they would do that. It doesn't make any sense. Like it's just a tally of how many deliveries a person's done. If anyone else is on Android and you don't have lifetime, let me know. All right, coming up to the customer. See, we're in great position. This is wonderful. We're back at Squirrel Hill. You know what I might do? There's a Get-Go right there. I might get a snack real quick because I'm sorry. I cannot wait. I'm so hungry. Yeah. That's a tiny, tiny little mart. I've never really been into that one. It's so tiny. You know what? Let's do that. Let me pause. I'm going to stop Quest. All I need is like some combos, guys. You know how it is. You know me and combo. I just need a snack, and then we're good until 7. And my throat's kind of dry, so I need something else. Monkey says I'm on Android. I still have a lifetime. Thank you for that. Guys, do I get another cold brew or do I get like a soda or something? What do I get? A cold brew would taste really good, but I know coffee like dries your mouth out even more. So I should have brought my little water thermos thing, but I just kind of ran out the door today. Can I go right here? Can I go right here? No. If they would have let up on the gas for just a second, I would have turned there. Kind sir, but no. I can go here. Yeah, I can go here real quick. All right, there we go. All right. Pin delivery. Catering. Well, not quite catering, but it's big. It's in my catering bag. Put your vote in the live chat. Do I get another cold brew or do I go something else? I'll be honest, I kind of want another cold brew. Are they after the intersection? Yes, they are. Okay. I'm going to stop right there. And I think I see them waiting for me. Yep. There they are. Okay. Okay. I just need to put the pin number. Boom, 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 boom. Can they get inside okay? Because they have a ton of stuff. Okay, yeah, she got inside. Careful, careful, careful. I don't want her spilling that. All right. There's a boost. There's a boost. Gatorade, cold brew. Everyone's PA weather crazy. Oh, that's Tim. I'm getting your name right. Right, man? It's Tim. Guys, there's a $30 for 10 trip boost. That's $3 per delivery. Right now, it's only for 4 hours though. Until 9 p.m. Yeah, I was only going to go another hour and a half, so I'm not going to hit that. That's a nice little boost there. $30 for 10 trips, right in the center of the market. Nice. Yeah, let's go. What's up, man? Yeah, Tim's in the live chat, who I met yesterday at the GoPuff warehouse. Yeah, we're multi-apping. My friend, we're in Squirrel Hill right now. I was gonna pause and go get some combos, but I actually went back online, guys. Let's do this. If I can get down to GoPuff, if I can get down to GetGo in time to park without an offer, I'll get combos. But if I get something better in the meantime, see, they're sending me stuff nonstop. That's a good offer, but it's too far away. 13 for 5, but it's on a stack. All right. 11 for 9. 10 for 8. Can I go down this road? Is this a dead end or not? Yeah, new outlet. All right. 11 for 5.6. Meh. Let's get better. So here we go. I'm turning right back onto Murray Ave, the main road. If I get the GetGo first, I'm going to get a snack. If not, I'm going to take an offer. Frankly, I don't even have to do this. I could pause for a few minutes to go get something real quick. I should probably just do that. You hate these time slots for bonuses. Why is that though? It's dinner rush. But the thing is, it's 10 deliveries in 4 hours. That is doable. 15 for 7.7, but it's on a stack now. Basically here. So I'm just gonna probably pause real quick. All I need are some combos, but this place is really tiny. I don't know if they carry combos. 16 for 12, decline. You just can't work the hours. Oh, well, yeah, I know if you're busy, if you got stuff going on. Guys, I'm in a wonderful power strip right now, right in Squirrel Hill. As you can hear, offers are nonstop. But let me pause real quick because I'm basically at the get-go. What is this Uber? Yeah, 17 for 13. No. Yeah, we'll just pause for a second. Just like that. There's that little vending machine spot right there. I don't need gas. I just want to pop in here real quick. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a red light. Darn. That is such a tiny mini mart, so hopefully they have it. Phone is busy, I know. Where can we see any updates on the new Pro Dasher? I did a live stream, and in the live stream, I linked to the support article. So if you guys don't know, Pro Shopper in some marketplaces now has acceptance rating requirements. So check out that live stream. I think that's the best thing for you to do. All right, let's see if they have it. I'll be right back. Real quick. Let's go. Let's go back online. See that? It only took us minutes. I told the girls, like, it's such a tiny little store in there. I didn't know if you'd have it, and they had it. I got my combos. I didn't get a soda, though. I was debating on it. The Starbucks is right next door. Ooh, that seems good. For 48 minutes. Wow. I'm taking a huge risk. I'm going to decline it. It's $20 for 9.3 miles, but it's 48 minutes. That's a good offer. Lots happening. I'm trying this Trip Radar. I matched with it. What? I got it. Did I screenshot it? Tell me I screenshot it. Of course I didn't. Okay, so I declined 2041 for 9.3 on a stack, but I just accepted $21 on a stack for less mileage. That was nice. It's not much more pay, but it's a little bit more pay for a little bit less miles. Nice. So let's pause the dash. And then I'm going to Coldstone. Oh, they're both at Coldstone too. Nice. So I don't have to park twice. I don't got to navigate twice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, give me a second. I am going to eat for a minute here. And then I'm going to film. So give me a second. Let's go navigate to Coldstone. I should have gotten some with this. Coldstone's right up here. Oh, should have got a soda. $400 in 8 hours. Nice, Tim. That's crazy. 400. That's crazy. Now, was that rideshare? Because I know you mentioned rideshare. Should have got a soda. It's okay, guys. There's still a chance. Christian, welcome in. Buford, what gig apps do you use the most? DoorDash and Uber Eats. I'm multi-apping right now. Let me film real quick. I just got minutes because it's right ahead of me. Okay. All right, I just got a minute to tell you this. It's been a minute since I think I updated you. We took the PF Chang's, and I took a risk, and I declined this one. $20.41 on a stack, 9.3 miles for 48 minutes. You're probably like, what? Come on. Yeah, but I did accept one right after, which is right up here. It's on a stack. Both going to Cold Stone. Let me park real quick. Wow, that's crazy that there's parking here. So both are right up there at Cold Stone on the corner. For more pay, slightly. It's $21 plus, but it's also less miles. This was, I think, like 8.7 miles or something. So nominal, but more pay, less miles. But a nice perk is they're both from the same spot here at Cold Stone. Hey, veteran, welcome in. Yeah, both of these from Cold Stone, guys. So let me go do this one. Back online, Ilya? Nice. All right, all right. Love to see it. Not too bad. Is ShiftMate hiring? Not yet, but hopefully we get big enough that we will, for sure. We'll need sales, customer service, eventually the whole gambit. So the goal is to grow ShiftMate into a full staff, Henrik, thanks for the kind words and for watching. Oh, you've been loving it. You know what I'm going to do? Sorry, I accidentally turned the phone off. I was going to screenshot your... I'm glad you've been liking ShiftMate. And trust me, it's only going to get better. This new update that we're launching with automatic account syncing is going to be great. It's going to make it even easier. Yeah, I appreciate that, Veteran Dasher. Thanks, Javier. Thank you. Some of the Indian restaurant spots don't have the food ready. You'll have that. That is normal. You will have that. Some spots, they won't be ready. Just pay attention to which ones. And is it a one-off thing or does it become a pattern? Because if it becomes a pattern, you might want to think about that before accepting other offers there. Actually fun doing a Grubhub shop and deliver. All you had is 4 items. Yeah, lower item count shops aren't bad. Yeah, appreciate that. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate everyone being here. 67 likes if you haven't liked the video yet, guys, or the stream. Feel free. Which way should I turn? Because it's going to have me recalculate. I'm going to guess. I guess we'll go right. Oh, they wanted me to go left. Of course, that's fine. There's more than one way to get there. It'll recalculate. There we go. Great weather out. What a nice evening. Just drove 20 minutes for a 75 Sam's Club pickup. That would take 2 hours. 17 miles. It would round trip to my house. They canceled it as I parked. So if they canceled it when you parked, I'm trying to think if anyone pays you for that. Because you drove there, but they canceled. Probably not, right? Oh, you like the Instacart video. I appreciate that. Yeah, we try to keep it, on different apps and niches. So thank you for that. So right now, guys, we have 15 minutes. This is a leave it door. Nice. 15 minutes, 5.6 miles to this first Cold Stone drop off. How's your Monday going? On Saturday. So what did you do, Javier? On Saturday, which gig? Oh, you're waiting for the Accept Everything challenges to come back again. You know what? It might be time because it's been forever since I've done one of those. And that was one of the most viewed videos on the channel. I have a lot of things I want to do, guys. Man, we got to do Flex. We got to do Dashlink, GoPuff. I need a fix. I would love to try the shipped target only the route. I want to try that. And then, yeah, an accept everything challenge on Door. And then probably want an Uber Eats. I do want to do that soon. Oh, Amazon Flex. We got a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. So stay tuned. Make sure to subscribe. And guys, we did 33 plus 18 plus this one is. Do we have two $18? Hold on. Let me look at screenshots. Yeah, we did 18 plus 33 plus 21. 33, 43, 33, 43, 50. No, 46. And now I've officially been online for 2 hours. Not even that long. So I think we're doing pretty well. But we'll see. I'm going to go for another hour. Not too long. And again, the reason is I need to give myself more time to edit and stuff like that. So that's how it goes. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. So 33 plus 18 plus 21 on this one in 2 hours. So that's 33, 43, 53, 63, 67, 68, 79, 70, 71, 72, 73, 71. Yeah. It sounds like we're making over 30 an hour. It depends when I actually went online, though. So we'll see the actual numbers here. DoorDash on a Monday, it depends. Like, I've driven DoorDash on Mondays, and we just crush it. Other Mondays have been slow. It's really tricky because you can't always predict the customer, what they're going to do, if they're going to order or not. Is DoorDash the best? Again, maybe, and I hate giving you vague answers, but it's hard to tell. It depends on your city. Is DoorDash usually your busiest app? And it depends on the variables. Like, does a customer order? We can't control if a customer is going to order per se. Where am I going? Oh, geez, I'm going all the way down to the south side. Interesting. It wants me to go. All right, that's fine. I feel like this is a very relaxing Monday, though. You know, we've been busy, but it does not feel like we've been rushed. Huh? We've been busy, but not rushed. I'm not like, oh, we got to get this order to like bring up the hourly. We've just had high paying offers. No huge delays, seamless deliveries and pickups, knock on wood. We're still not done yet. Really nice. And weather, nice Monday. Really happy with it so far. Let's close it up, right? Let's close it up and make a nice little power shift here. Feel good though. Ooh, now I see rush hour traffic, and they are locked up in it. You know what else made me feel good? Is like I got those combos because I feel like I was starting to get a little out of it because I hadn't eaten in a while. I think my body needed some food to actually wake up a little bit, feel a little bit better. Veteran, you have Amber, welcome in. Hey, what's up? You have one for today. That was 5 hours. We'll be back out in 2 hours. Nice. Yeah, hit that dinner rush. That's always good too. You got me thinking maybe I'll do that as well. I do need groceries though, so I'm going to get my food and then go get groceries. I should probably stick to that. Although, like, in my mind, I'm like, maybe I'll get food and then go back out there. Maybe I should get groceries. So we're headed to the south side. We are doing, where are we at? Oh yeah, we got the Cold Stone. So I have delivery 1 of 2. It's a leave it door. Nice. Hey Michael, welcome in. Amber, you're taking a break from Uber Eats. You're eating Arby's. I mean, listen, I'm not going to talk because I'm literally going to get maybe Chipotle later. As long as we're all aware that we're just balancing our finances, we're not spending too much when we're driving. We want to make money, so pack your food if you can. But again, case in point, I'm in moderation. Yeah, thanks, Maura. I think we're crushing so far. I don't want to jinx it. We still got an hour to go. I think we're doing pretty good though. You're doing Spark in Arizona, Varthan, in 110 degrees. Uh-huh. I don't know how you guys do it. I mean, Arizona and Texas, like, guys. It's 71. Like, 80s are typically fine, you know? Typically, the humidity is not that bad. All right, let's do it. So we're going to the south side. Going to make this delivery from Cold Stone. Eight minutes. Dashing in Fort Lewis tomorrow. Good luck on that Tuesday. Exactly. I'm in Pennsylvania. 74 degrees. Can't imagine being in a state over 100. Well, when I was in San Diego, it never really got to the hundreds. San Diego is so nice. It got to the 80s, maybe 90s. It's similar to Pennsylvania, but with a lot more nice days, obviously. I'm just thinking it's been surprisingly pleasant today. You know? Surprisingly pleasant. Very nice delivery so far. Even the Cold Stone. Like, the girl had like 5 orders on the slab. And she was like, oh yeah, this one's yours. She was making it. Like, didn't have to wait. I thought I might have to. Nope. What a nice Monday, huh? Thanks for being here. Yeah, San Diego on the coast. Right on the coast of Southern California. Almost as south as you can get. And then you have, well, I guess it all is San Diego County, I believe. Because, like, you go super far south, it's Imperial Beach. San Ysidro is basically the last town, per se, if you want to call it that. But even that, I'm pretty sure it's in San Diego. That's as south as you can get. County. And very beautiful. I intend on getting back there as soon as I can. But I mean, days like this in Pittsburgh, you cannot get much better than this in Pittsburgh. I'm looking at the south side slopes. Has anyone watched the shifts where I was slipping and sliding up those slopes in this Passat? Now they're completely green and lush and beautiful. The entire mountainside, it's a tiny, but it's all green. All these trees. The street that I'm on, the house has beautiful ivy. It's a tree-lined street. It's super nice out. I mean, Pittsburgh, it's very, very pleasant out right now. Very nice looking. It's like 5 degrees in winter. So. Oh yeah, about that. I just drove across the 10th Street Bridge. That is correct. We're coming up. We're in the south side still. We're coming up on the old temporary Dash Link warehouse. When the original location was getting, like, I don't know what they were doing, renovations or something or another. They had a temporary warehouse right there, which was convenient for me. It was closer to downtown. All right. I'm delivering to one of the businesses back here, so let me see if I can find their business. Got it. Hopefully this brings me to the right spot. Oh, yep, I think that's the car. This is leave a door. Is that the? Yep, there it is. Nice. Let's go. There's the business. It's a nice little location back here. I like this location. Let me just make sure I find the right. Which one is hers? Yep, that's it. As she awkwardly opens the door as I'm taking the picture. Hold on. I don't mind. Okay. So it says there's a street. It says around this way. So let's see if I can go this way. I think she's going somewhere because she just went into her nowhere. Yeah, there's a road over here. All right, next delivery. The rest of the Cold Stone. Welcome in, everyone. Ooh, 74 likes. Double tap the screen to like the live or like it on your respective device. Like Albin that just joined, welcome in. And Soap says hello as well. Welcome in, guys. Tony, do you have a 9 to 5 or you just do gig work on YouTube? I just do gig work in YouTube. I mean, I have more than a 9 to 5, just like no one would guess it. I should probably zip this. Close that. I have more than a 9 to 5. I'm always working, which I like. I like it. If it's not gig work, it is editing. If it's not editing, I'm working on ShiftMate. If it's not that, it's answering emails. If it's not that, I'm making the thumbnails for the videos. I am always working, and I like it. Now, again, I still try to fit in time to get my workouts in and stuff like that, but I'm excited to build, ShiftMate. That is our gig tracking app. Check it out, shiftmateapp.com. Look up ShiftMate on the iOS store. We are coming to Android. Just give us some time. It will happen. Sign up for the newsletter on the website. ShiftMate tracks your earnings, mileage reporting. It grades your earnings to show you exactly what needs to change. You can look up different and new styles on there. So you can see at a glance what's working. Thank you. Antonio, what's up? How is it going? Oh, I'm going up Mount Washington. Got it. Why am I going up that way to Mount Washington? Can I just go the other way? Why don't I just go up this way? Hold on, everybody. Yeah, why don't I just go up the hill? Why do I have to wait? Why do I have to go all the way up to the top of the thing? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go up the side road up to Mount Washington. How hard is it starting out on DoorDash, says Brooke. 1 second. Yeah, instead of going to the light, I'm going to turn just right here. I'm going to go up Mount Washington this way. Because that light gets to be a nightmare. So I'm going to take us there. Will it be a lot of waiting and low pay? Well, I can't guarantee how busy you're going to be. But as far as signing up, completing deliveries, following the app, it's very easy. Now, when it comes to pay, how many offers you're going to get, what kind of offers they're going to send you, I can't guarantee anything. Now, if you're brand new, what they have done in the past is they give new Dashers a trial, basically, of their rewards program called Dasher Rewards. So when you're under Dasher Rewards, or when you're a ranked Dasher, you get priority to higher paying offers. So when you get the higher pay, the priority, I should say, then you most likely will see more frequency, more of those high paying offers, and then arguably a higher overall dollar amount. Now, they only give you that trial for your first 20 or 50 deliveries. And then there's different metrics you have to hit. You get a taste of DoorDash after the trial ends. Still, you don't see how it is. And what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? This person is babying their car down this road. I don't think they've been down this road before. So I have to wait for them until when they move over. I got 8 cars coming down this hill. I think now we can go. I think now I got space. Yeah, now we got space. It's just that one car didn't really know what they were doing, so I had to wait for them. This facade is not that wide. See? That first driver was very tentative, though. How do you track your miles, George? So you can reset your trip odometer in your vehicle. Just go to where it says trip, reset the trip odometer, record that number at the end of your shift. You can just use your general odometer, record the starting and ending mileage, and then write down the difference. Now, like I just mentioned, we also just launched an iOS app on the Apple App Store, ShiftMate, M-A-T-E, ShiftMate. You tap one button and it tracks the miles for you using your GPS data. So you don't got to worry about any of that stuff. And again, if you're on Android, we're coming to Android as well. Now, that's not all ShiftMate does. There are premium features. Like I said, it records your earnings, lets you know what's working, lets you know what's not working, and why for different marketplaces, rural, suburban, and metro. So you can tell it what size your city is. And a bunch more, but I kind of already talked about that, but you were asking about mileage tracking. So I suggest that. I suggest you use our app ShiftMate, because it also provides the mileage reporting, which is very beneficial for your taxes. Because you print out that, or you email it to your CPA or TurboTax or whoever, and you can document your business miles. You need to do that to deduct those miles for business. All right, 1 minute away. They're sending me offers. Ilya asks, a wonderful question, and trust me, the taxes are the last thing that I want. Frankly, taxes and cost of living is what would prevent me from moving back, because it's expensive. I'm not moving back for the taxes, that's for sure. I like the weather, There they are. Got it. I like the weather and the scenery. The people are cool. There's more stuff to do. All right. Oh, love being in California as well. Yeah, I mean, I loved it out there. Not the not the taxes, that's for sure. But if you want to support the dream and support a small business, check out our app. Multi-apping, let's do it, guys. All right. So we're back online. Now on DoorDash, I selected the dash along the way thing. Oh, there's no service here either. I need to move. Well, right now I went back online, so I'm multi-apping. I love seeing all the green names in here. Ilya's in here. And I know a few other channel members were in here earlier. Very nice. Are you also doing shop and deliver right now? No. No. Okay, there's a little bit of service. So let's go online. All right. I feel like, I don't know if you can see me. How's the video quality right now? Because I know we're not in the best area. What part of Pittsburgh? We're kind of still in Lake Mount Washington area. Is this one way? I don't think so. There's an interesting little pocket over here. It's tucked away, but it's not. Huh. Wow. Huge cash flow. $40, but 29 miles. Then it puts you back on the main road over here. Huh. Okay. It's like tucked away back there. That's kind of cool. Kind of a fun little area back there. I see. Then this brings you back up towards Mount Washington. Got it. Sweet. Pass on what? Soap. Oh, there's a Cybertruck coming up. Oh. $13 for 6.5. No. I might just stop here somewhere. Yeah. Because the main road is up there. Where can I stop? I'll stop right up here. Sweet. $23.14. Decline that one. Thanks, Ilya. Appreciate it. Yeah. I I appreciate the I appreciate the concern. Oh my goodness. If I can read road signs when I'm driving, I can glance at my phone real quick. If I can glance at navigation when I'm driving, I can read a comment real quick. All right, let's see what we get. DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, nothing, huh, guys? Nothing. I don't think I really need to go online with skip carts. Let's Trip Radar. Nope. $7, 5.4 miles. Nah. $15 for 10. Oh, yeah, I see the comments. And hey, if we get more of it, I'm letting it real fast if I need to. Shop and deliver seems terrible to me. I don't even like shopping myself. Well, I know I don't like it, and it sounds like you don't like it either, but it's not all terrible. It doesn't work for me. I don't like it. To do it. Platinum on Door. Well, I'm not on platinum. No. Is that what you're asking, Roaster? I'm not on platinum though. Hey, Legend, welcome in. How's it going? We're gonna take maybe two more or something. Depends what I get right now. Chat's 45% bought. I believe it. I mean, not you guys, but every now and then there's bots. Yeah. 12 for 8. Nope. I guess not. Oh yeah, I'm not platinum now. Determining if it's worth it, like I always say, does the math make sense? To accept that much, getting platinum, does that make sense? I'm sure these houses are quite expensive. Right here off of the main road. All right, let's go on with Skip Cart. Nothing, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying. Thanks, Amber. Amber is a real person? No, I know. I know. Mm, um, Ode. I can't read your name. Odom from Jacksonville. Welcome in. I'm finishing up here. Come on, we're doing so good. I just need another stacked offer for 30 minutes would be insane for $25. DoorDash, make it happen. 30 minutes for like $25 right now would crush it. That would be the best way to end this shift right now. Come on, guys. Let's do it. Whose kid is shouting? Oh no, Ilya, we're good. We're good. Vad, let's go. Vad, you missed a lot of the shift today. That's okay. I'm sure you were busy. It's been good. It's been a good Monday. We'll go over the earnings here in a little bit. Yeah, guys, one more stacked offer for $25 for 30 minutes would be wonderful. Oh, Adams, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, Adams, I got you. I got you. It's nice that you announce rates and mileage. Yeah, you're practicing the calculation speed. No, exactly. I just try to give you a feel for what I'm seeing. We're online. Let me check Zifty again, see if anything came across better on Zifty. Yeah, it seems like $22 is the minimum on Zifty. Same kind of offers. 11 for 8.4. I'm trying. Come on. They send out a lot of stacked offers on DoorDash because no one will pick them up. I mean, I'll pick it up if it's good pay. If it's not, I'm just going to keep declining it, A couple more hours of this. Well, we're wrapping it up here. Oh yeah, the kid. Yeah, there's a kid behind me. I think the dad's working on the car, and he's just like shouting. He's doing. Well, let's put the windows down. I guess we're just waiting on something. This contact all day has been annoying me. Oh, I need to renew my prescription. They're all dry. Oh. Sending two no-tip orders stacked together, probably. Yeah, I've seen it. I have seen it. I just don't take it because the numbers still have to make sense. See, now they're sending Uber X. Haha. When they start sending you Uber X and you're not even on Uber X, and I have the trip preference turned off. I know. I need some water. Too late now. I could have got something when we went to GetGo. Next shift, I'll bring my little water thing with me. One more. Come on. Hey, Zachary. It's been good. Yeah, my day's been good. Vad, you actually got hit? Your car or you? What? That's crazy. Seven for 5 on Trip Radar. No. Come on. One more. One more. Mm. I think I'm too far from GoPuff. It'll let me go online. I'll go online with GoPuff, but I think I'm too far away. Is delivery consistent? Typically, yeah. Yeah, Alfredo. Typically it is. Mike, what did I get to eat? I just got my staple combos. But after this, I'm getting some Chipotle and eating outside. Let's go. I can't wait. In 30 minutes. Oh! It's 6 for 6, and it's going completely away from the city. No way. Not like it ever accepts 6 for 6, but hey. That guys get that. And guy's got the craziest vocal fry I've ever heard. Yeah, we'll go in it. And he's a healthy individual too. Chipotle sounds fire. That's right, guys. We're going to do a bowl with white rice, tortilla on the side, pinto beans, half honey chipotle chicken, half barbacoa with fajita veggies if they have it, with probably hot and mild, light sour, bit of cheese, guacamole, and a side of chips. Oh my gosh, it's going to be so good. 8 for 8. We got to take one more, though. I'm not getting Chipotle until I complete one more delivery. So I'm not giving up. We're going to do another one. 8 hours online the other day and made $6. No, you did not. No, you didn't. SMNC, you did not. There's no way. I'm going to pretend that's just making fun. There's no way. Who does one offer an hour? Oh, you met a lady because she was so funny. She takes per hour because the line's so long. But she could. But here, keep in mind, if you just if you take the longest offers possible, you're getting paid per active hour. Fine. Wait times in the drive-thru, whatever. But you are completely minimizing the chance of getting a tip. Now, DoorDash says tips may be lower when earning by time, but you're further hurting yourself by not trying to take at least a few more offers than one per offer. Because then you would have had 2 or 3 chances of a tip versus just that one customer. I do see on earn by time, you don't get a lot of tips though. You don't get a lot of tips. Guys, the people want an offer. I want an offer. 8 for 5.6. Come on. We're such a hot shift. One more. Yeah, one offer per hour. I mean, it works, but you're just going to limit yourself. Uber X is rideshare. Yeah, Amber. I know, Jeopardy theme song. We're just waiting, guys. I thought you told me that I need to pack my lunch when I said I got Arby's. I did. I did tell you that. I'll tell anybody that. You should pack your lunch. Like, in moderation. There's nothing wrong in moderation going to Arby's, going to Chipotle. But, like, if you're going to be on the road, pack your lunch. Pack a sandwich. I usually do sandwich, yogurt, banana, and, like, a drink, you know? We want to make money, not spend $18 on food. Again, every now and then, I don't care. But, like, you know. It's so real. Your area is saturated. What market are you in? SMN. 8 hours. What were you online for 8 hours? You made $6 on DoorDash or what? Were you multi-apping or no? I have questions. I'm also getting another surge of energy. This is nice. I don't know if the cold brew is finally hitting. Yeah, BP, how you making out? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in a fine area. Just really slowed down right now. I just want one more offer so I can finish the shift. You know what? Let's just drive back in. I'm right across the river from the city. We've been sitting here long enough. Let's just drive back into the zone. I shouldn't have to, though. You know? I shouldn't have to. Yeah. Let's do it. Because there's stuff up here in Mount Washington, but we'll pop right down the hill. We'll see what we get. Oh, here's 7 to 3.6, but it's McDonald's. Let's do better than that. And at least it gets us some movement, you know? Like, man, let's move. Here's 18 for 15. I don't want that. Where's my sunglasses holder? There it is. $6 in 8 hours is unbelievable. Food delivery sucks during the day, Arizona. There's 12 for 8. That's not even good either. Oh, here's the view of the city from Mount Washington. How nice. Very nice view. As always. $12 for 8.2. I'm not taking that. We'll just let it. Oh, one more offer, guys. Come on, one more offer. I'm just gonna stop downtown. It's pretty much after rush hour. Oh, DoorDash sent me something. There you go. Boom. Let's go. In the live chat, we just accepted our last offer for today. DoorDash, they did it, guys. Fine, I see. I wasn't necessarily moving position. Yeah, I kind of was. But sometimes it feels like once you start moving, it wakes up these apps. It's a superstition we've had for years. Does it do anything? Not really. But it's such a superstition. Every time we start moving, it feels like it happens. Wow. All right, let me record. You saw that as soon as I started driving, we were getting offers like crazy. As soon as I started driving, the offers came pouring. It's funny how that works. Might there be something algorithmically? Not really. What do they care if you're driving versus parked, right? What does it matter to them? All right, let's film. Filming. Going across the Liberty Bridge. A beautiful evening. Still perfect weather. And I accepted my last offer after waiting up in Mount Washington. I just jumped down the hill. Now we're headed towards downtown. Listen, guys, I don't want you to drive around looking for offers. But sometimes it feels... I gotta be in that lane. Really? All right. Really? And then you want me to turn left towards downtown? Wow, I never do this left. No one ever turns left into downtown. Can you go downtown that way? Anyway, interesting. I don't really drive around, right? But today, I was in Mount Washington for just a little bit too long. And I'm thinking, you know what? Let me just drive back towards the city. And I tell you, as soon as I started moving, everyone was sending me offers. Because I wasn't really getting offers. As soon as I started moving, the offers started to come in. Superstition. I don't think it really does anything, but I tell you, that's been a superstition for years. Like, oh yeah, you're not getting anything? Just, is it this way? Just move around real quick and you'll start getting offers. Oh, I didn't even tell them what offer it is. Duh. So I got this one, $24.40, 11 miles. I mean, hey, I don't care how the order comes in. I'm moving or not. I got this offer. Very happy about it. All right, let me just park here, guys. Is this by the hookah bar? Yeah, I think this is by the hookah bar. You become an expert parallel parker, don't we? After all these deliveries. Yeah, $24, guys. What was it, 11 miles or something? Very happy with that. 50 minutes. I will take it. Yeah, what's the actual number? Yeah, 24 for 11. Let's go. Catherine, you're funny. What was it, 5 or 6 times? There have been a few that have done 24 hours straight. I don't know. Has JB? I don't think it's been consecutive. I think he'll dash for a while, and then like you have to sleep or something. And I think he takes a break, and then he continues to dash or something like that. That's a lot, though. Yeah. I am interested in doing another Accept Everything challenge, though, guys. Those are always interesting and fun. All right, pick up. Ready immediately. Let's go. Now we're going to a staple. People's Indian. He's done it consecutive. $500. And he only made $500. When someone needs that. I mean, if I would dash for 24 hours and I only made $500. Yeah, I know he took a break for a little bit from the content, and then he recently just came back, I believe. You always got to pace yourself. You know, this is from someone who myself has burnt out on content. You have to pace yourself. I said that with other creators, you know. Like, you can be making great content, you're getting a good amount of views, but you need to be realistic with what your body can handle, with your mental health, and not pushing yourself nonstop if you want to do this long term. So I'm glad that he took the break that he needed, and again, I believe he's back now. Yes, Chargers comments. You'll sit for 10 or 15 minutes in a hotspot, but as soon as you leave the hotspot, you get offers. I know, right? I hear you. Yeah, as soon as I left, right? As soon as I left that spot in Mount Washington, we got a bunch of offers. Hold on, where am I going? So I'm going there, and I'm going up here to... Okay, I think I got it. Hey, Justin, thanks for being here. Welcome in. If you are just joining, we're finishing up here. I'm taking my last offer, $24, $11 miles on a stack. Very nice. It's quoted for 50 minutes. The day on a Monday, guys. Remember, this is a Monday. On the Monday, it's been busy, consistent, no real issues, which is part luck. restaurants being on time and, you know, everything working as it should. Dispatch working. Why is it turn it? Jeez. Yeah, I'm happy with this shift so far. And we will go over the earnings here after this delivery. So hang with me. What's the most accurate map app? Got dinged a second time saying a Spark delivery didn't go to the right address. Well, to the right address, I mean, the address is the address. They're giving you the house number, the business address. Hey, Vad, welcome back. Now, if they said you didn't take an efficient route, sometimes rideshare or even DoorDash will ding you for that. I mean, I just use Google Maps. You know, nothing fancy. By the way, we're downtown, so if the connection cuts out, let me know, because it does not like downtown sometimes, okay? All right, it wants me to take Bigelow. Bigelow, right? Yeah, so this way. And then it wants me to take, continue on Bigelow. See, I'm from Pittsburgh, and I'm still making sure I'm going the right way here. Yeah, because our roads here are tricky. Few intersections that kind of like throw me off, and this is one of them, like right downtown. Oh, BP, you're back as well. $45 for 15-mile 3-stop. Yeah, nice, very nice. What is that? $3 a mile. You're obviously close enough. The app wouldn't let you confirm if you're not there. So what happened? So what? The nav didn't take you the way you wanted, or can you clarify a little bit there, Genix? Because you were close enough. But what happened? The Spark said it was a wrong address? We got 77 likes, guys. It might be a stretch, but if we can hit 90 by the end of this delivery, let's do it. You just got to double tap the screen. That's it. Double tap if you're on mobile, or like it on your respective device. There's a little challenge for you. Can we get that to 90? All right. 79. Slow clap it up with me. That grumpy person earlier would have been like, "Oh, you can't take your hands off the wheel. That's 0.7 seconds. Hands off the wheel. That's hazardous." 80. You won't. You won't. See, you're like, oh yeah, I haven't liked the live yet. Do it. 10 more. Let's get to 90 by the end of this delivery. See, I'm not doing that. That's a Lyft driver. I see the sticker. They're booking it. At least he passed me on the left as he should. So now he's passing 2 cars on the right. See? You're in good hands, viewer, at YouTube. driving the speed limit. House wasn't numbered. Ugh. How's your house not numbered? Okay, maybe they are going pretty slow because I'm them on the right too. You're going 47, my friend. Less than 47. That is very slow on Bigelow. There's potholes. That's right, Soap. They were really angry, weren't they? That's like, do I seem distracted when I'm looking this way and I glance over for a second no longer than I would glance at a GPS? I'm not reading novels like, oh, me and my boyfriend got in a fight today, and I'm like looking at live chat. And the fact that, I've just driven these roads for how long? Over a decade, maybe 2 decades. I've been driving since 16. So technically I've been driving since 16, but literally these roads, you get my point. When you're on social media, folks, you can't please everybody. And I've been on YouTube for 9 years. Wait, 17, 18, 19, 1, 2, 3, 3. It'll be 10 years. No. Well, it will be. It'll be 10 years on YouTube this coming January. So next January of 2027, it'll be 10 years on YouTube. Wow. I hope you guys are ready for that intense, clickbaity sounding title. I've been a YouTuber for 10 years. Here's the honest truth. Which I probably will make a video like that, but it will help a lot of people. 10 years is a long time. It's a long time. Long time to do YouTube. Well, actually, you know how fast you were going? I know, right? Hey, listen. I'm also not naive, I've seen streamers get into accidents while driving. I'm not naive. I'm hyper aware of safety when I'm driving. And it's a privilege to do what I do. The ones that I've seen, they're being idiots. They're literally head buried in the phone, reading a comment, live chat, whatever. A lot of the times it's on like Kick or something else. Maybe Twitch, but I think Kick. And they're just like out to lunch. They're just like not even, just literally just completely irresponsible. So 10 years is a long time to do anything. Welcome in, Chris. Yep. 10 years on YouTube in January 2027. It's coming up. Pretty crazy. You can literally see me at 20. I would have been 29 because I'm 38. I'm turning 39 in September. So I would have been 29. Am I doing that math right? Yeah. Starting the YouTube channel, and you can see 10 years of growth. That's crazy. That's thousands of videos. I've done like 400 videos over 10 years. You can see literally the evolution of me aging and YouTube experience. Pretty neat. All right, guys. People's Indian. That's right up here in Bloomfield. And then we'll be done. Actually, Let me pause offers. Oh, got the green light too. Let's go. My phone holder is falling off right now. Wonderful. What a great time for my phone holder to fall off. Fine. Let me pull off for a second. You made it this whole time, phone holder, and you had to fall off right then. All right, there we go. It's like a NASCAR pit stop. We just got to retighten it. I need to buy another one because I've had that phone holder for years, and the bottom got a little dusty, so I don't think it adheres. Because the one that you're sitting on, it's the same phone holder, but I actually really cleaned the dash and I put it on there, and I just need to buy another one, I think, or simply clean the underside of this. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll bring it inside and clean the underside of that little suction cup or whatever it is. September what? September 4th. September 4th, my last golden year of being un-40, guys. I don't even want to say that. That's unbelievable. It's crazy. That's crazy. I'm still 25 in my mind, you know? In my mind and body, I'm still 25. There's no way I am 38. About to be 39 and 40. There's no way. All right, people's in the end. Popular busy spot here. Ugh. Last pickup done. Ready immediately. I'm telling you, we had good luck on this shift, didn't we? The only one where I was talking to you in live chat was Cold Stone. That was the only delivery we had like enough weight for me to really think about, like, oh, let me jump in the live chat. We just missed the lights. Wonderful. Actually, it wants me to. Oh, too late to turn around now. $25.99 plus tax for what, BP? Nana, hey, welcome in. Do you mostly deliver in city areas or things are close? Yeah. I typically deliver in the immediate Pittsburgh city area. Well, I can't even technically whip a U-turn there. We'll Just go this way. It'll get me there. It's gonna beep because I put it next to me. Oof. Gold Uber Eats, no. I was only gold once to test preferred deliveries when it came out. I need at least a 30% acceptance rate. I'm down to test it again if you guys want to see it. Some nice renovated houses back here. A little narrow because of the small plots, but very city location and a pretty good location tucked back here in Bloomfield. Not bad. Oh, well, Jesus. I guess they were going to go regardless. Oh, and the thing dropped. My goodness. Someone with a blacked out illegal tint doesn't surprise me. As I'm already the one moving first. But what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do as I'm already getting my way into the intersection? My age? Hey, Bobby, welcome in. You guys are seeing craziness at the end of the shift, apparently. Let's see, if I finish this at 7, call it 20, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would have been online for about 3 hours and 15 or 20 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Wow, that's... I mean, there's no space to put it down there. So these are the last two guys. Oh, you know what? It's the last two. This is why I prefer cows over cars. I know. Well, when you get into the city, you have more people. How do I say this politely? You have more inconsiderate people. I was trying to think of a less colorful word than what I was thinking. You have more inconsiderate people. So I don't even know how to explain it. It's doesn't matter that I'm at the stop sign first. It doesn't matter that I'm starting to move first. It doesn't matter that I'm in the intersection. I mean, it just, you know, what are you gonna do? Okay, we got an $11 tip on Uber Eats. That's nice. I'll take that. It's getting wild out there, right? Well, listen. I always listen. Hey. If you have limo tint on your vehicle, now I have dark tint on this Passat and my Tesla, but I've always thought if you have blacked out limo tint and then double that if you illegally tint your windshield, you're not doing that to protect yourself from the sun. If you're in Vegas, Arizona, Texas, sure, I'll give you the pass, right? But especially if you go the extra mile to do the windshield. And then triple if you 5% tint the windshield. Because every state, the windshield is illegal. So if you have 20% on the windshield, like fine, you're pushing it. But if you brazenly do 5% on the windshield and you're doing 5%, chances are you're doing it because you are hiding something, or you are hiding behind what you're doing on the road. And you are, hey, you're an ass on the road. If we can just, be real here. You're an ass on the road. So you're hiding behind your tent because you drive like you know what on the road. So you're hiding behind your tent so no one can see you. And then they also tint the license plate. Now you're hiding from, what's the word? Oh, this woman's crossing. She crossing. No? Okay. Well, I was trying to let the woman in the wheelchair go. That she does have the crosswalk. Just wanted to make sure. That's what it is. If you tint your license plate, you're trying to hide from accountability. You're hiding from like what you're doing on the road because you're driving like an ass on the road and you know it. That is why you tint your license plate, because you're hiding from accountability and you're making it harder for people or authorities to track you, hopefully. There's no other reason to tint your license plate. Do I ever deliver to a fan? I don't think so. All right, I need to make this delivery though. Is it going there? Whoa. It's going to an old church. Interesting. Okay, which person is this? Now I feel bad because you dunked on the person's food, but granted, the Indian food place is normally in those little kind of plate container things. Person was at the door. Wasn't the exact customer, but she said. See how it's dirty? I need to clean that. So I might bring it in the apartment today and clean it. Because I try to wipe it off with napkin and obviously it just stuck. So I need a what, rubbing alcohol, you think, right? To get the dust and stuff off of there. Pyro, is this your full-time job? It is. YouTube. All right, last person. Tinting on plates is illegal everywhere, I'm pretty sure. The same with the windshield. You can't tint your license plate in any state. And again, it's kind of ridiculous, and it's... Very nice, very nice. And I've said this before, in another life, I feel like I would have liked to have been an officer, in another life. Just because, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't like that people think the rules don't apply to them. That they think they can just, just be a jerk. And especially on the road, All right, last delivery. Oh, Guys, last delivery, so you know what that means? Place your guesses in the live chat. How much money do you think I made in, let's call it 3.25 hours? 3 hours and about 25 minutes, 20 minutes. I don't think we necessarily went for 3.5, maybe 3.25. So put your guesses in the live chat. How much money do you think I made? I frankly don't even know. I don't know. I got to tally it up. We're going to tally it up after this. Put your guesses. 3.25 hours. What do you think? You'd be out there today in Pittsburgh. Your car's getting new rotors. Yeah. I got the mustache for it, right? Hey, listen. While you put in your guesses, thank you for the guesses. Can I be real with you, live chat? Wait, did I film this, right? I filmed this, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I did. I got to film the ending to the video. Guys, there was a 4-month stint there. There was about 4 months where I don't want to say it, but we got to say it, okay? There was about 4 months where I was really, I was trying, guys. I was trying. That's a nice house. Wow. Nicely renovated. Great job. Not the best location, but I was trying for 4 months to including tips, yeah, everything, to kind of grow the beard, and you saw it, and that's fine. That's fine. I take. Okay, it looked awful. I was hoping that it would come in fuller. I was tired of waiting. I think I tried for even longer. I think it was like 6 months. I forget. I tried. The genetics weren't there, and then I finally accepted it, and I'm so glad I did because it looks a trillion times better now with what we got going on. So there we go. All right, 3.25 hours. You guys are guessing 70, $45. Ouch. $45. Brooke says 145. Soap says 120. BP says 92. Bobby says 75. Mike says 70. I try to be very organic with you, BP. If something has my attention, I just want to be myself with you, especially on the live streams. I see a nice house, I'm like, oh, that's nice. If I see something crazy on the road, I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Any other guesses? 3.25 hours. How much money do you think I made, guys? We're about to find out in about 15 minutes. Put your guesses. $65, guys. 65? Well, actually, that's not the worst guess. But I think we did much more than that. I don't know. I also have to be realistic, though. I have to be realistic. 3.25 hours. $20. Ouch. You're switching 80. Gotcha, Mike. 200. Oh, yeah, Javier, that's a little. If I made 200, that'd be insane. We did not make 200. Zifty just dropped more catering runs. Let's see what we got. 23, 22, 25, 22, 27, 25, 22, 22. Nah. I want like 35. Catering. I think Zifty does have tiers. In my last, or for the video, they do, but I think maybe I was thinking of Zifty. At least 100. See, okay, I'm going to agree with you. I think we made at least 100. I think it was pretty good. Hopefully we made at least 100. Hopefully. We'll see. That $50 an hour, that's great for 3 hours. Well, I don't know if I made 150. That would be $50 an hour. But yeah, I don't think we hit 150. 120. Ooh, then you're getting to be $40 an hour. I don't know. I don't know if we're quite that good, but hopefully. This People's Indian smells absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah. It's zippered up like it's stapled like a tank, so hopefully it didn't take any fall damage from that driver. If I was doing Spark, 200 will be possible? Really? Well, as you may or may not know, I don't have access to Spark anymore. And I'm wondering if that would be tiered or non-tiered driver, because I was never tiered on Spark. Oh, it's falling again. Wow. Great. Great. I'm just gonna set it off to the side. That phone holder needs cleaned, because the other one, you guys aren't moving at all. Knock on wood. Oh, we're going all the way down to South Braddock. Okay, I got it. That's all the way down. Passing Bakery Square. There's a bunch of people dining and hanging outside. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of people everywhere. Nice. It's a beautiful day. Where am I doing deliveries? I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's actually go in this lane. You made 380 on Sunday and 6.5. That was on Spark, huh? Well, again, I still hear great things about Spark. That's 58.46 an hour. That's crazy. So how do you manage to do 380 on Spark and 6.5 if you have to come back to the Walmart? How are you getting enough volume? So you must be getting like, if it's 50 some an hour, you must be getting like a 2 delivery 55 offer drop, right? Yeah. And then let's say it takes 45 minutes to deliver and come back. So then you have, let's say, 15-minute carryover. Yeah. You basically have to be getting $50 offers, $50+ offers that you can complete in an hour or less. Yep. Yeah, you don't have Spark tiers. You just must be getting those good offers. Seven minutes. And this is leave it. Yeah, $100 cash tip. Oh, and you don't take less than 35. Yeah, good. And you're in farmland. What is your market? Is something on Spark? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze over. Let's do that. What app am I using right now? I'm on a DoorDash stack. So this one was $24, 11 miles. Was that this one? Yeah. Yep. $24, 11 miles on a stack. I'm just finishing the offer right now. There's no Chipotle around here though. I'm now in Regent Square. A very nice little, also tucked away area, right next to the nice Shadyside Academy private school. Regent Square is nice. It's a little more quiet. This throughway, this road is a little bit busy though. It's got a nice like kind of green park feel to it. Pretty neighborhoody back here in Regent Square. Quick access going right through the park over to Squirrel Hill. You can go right down here. We're going to the Parkway. It's a nice area. Not huge house plots, more expensive because of the location. You got Frick Park right over here. Part of it. Actually, the houses over here on this side by the Frick Park, those are even more expensive, and those are bigger. My left side isn't as nice, but that right side is quite nice. Man, I want my phone holder. I can reattach it after this, but it doesn't. I think it just needs cleaned. Yeah, there's no Chipotle around here, guys. I'm gonna have to drive to this trip, which is fine, I guess. Gotta make it happen. I'll bring you with me, okay? Don't worry. And then we'll go over the earnings right after this delivery in 1 minute. See how nice it is back here? This is so nice back here. This back road right here would be amazing to live on. It just is over like a little hill here. And this is all green space over here. All trails back here. Be a very nice road to live on. Okay. Yep, there's their house right there. Okay, last one. All right, customer was ready at the door. I mean, they had their front door open, had the little screen door closed, let the air in. The houses back here, even though they're a little older, I bet are still quite expensive. Alrighty, let me just park right here. This is fine. Actually, we'll go up here. We'll stop right here. How much money did we make? So, if you don't know, I was tracking my miles with our app ShiftMate. So, wow, yeah, this says almost 4 hours actually. Interesting. So we're tracking the miles right now. Again, this is our app ShiftMate on the Apple App Store. So I'm going to stop my miles there. 43.6 miles. 43.6. I think that time might have been me waiting as well. Let me see. When's that first offer come through? Wow, no, the first offer did come in at 337. Wow. So it was actually 4 hours of driving. Interesting. I thought it was a lot less than that. Uh-oh. So now let's see if this was really worth it then. All right, let's see here. So Monday. And then we did Uber Eats. How many Uber Eats did we do? 3. Let me send thanks for the tip. This one, thanks for the tip. And number 3, thanks for the tip. All right, so we did $54.70 on DoorDash. I'm sorry, $57.40 on DoorDash, plus $39.45 on Uber Eats. $96.85 divided by 4 hours, $24.21. $24.21 per hour over 4 hours. So $96.85 gross over 4 hours, $24.21. Now, $96.85 divided by, what was the miles again? 43.6 to 22 a mile. Not bad on a Monday. You know, some people were wondering, hey, on a Monday, is it even going to be worth it? 24 an hour and stay on. And 27 mile, I'll take it. You gave up, skirt. BP, you were close. What is my rating on Instacart? I don't really have one. I haven't taken a lot of Instacart. Yeah, I know, Josh. We will be coming to Android. I just got, a one-person team. It's just me and my developer. So we'll get that over to Android as soon as we can. ESO, we did $96.85, 4 hours of driving, 24, I think it was like 21 an hour, $2.22 a mile. And let me just double check Uber Eats to make sure there's no more tips processing. Nah, we're good. Yeah, because we took the Uber Eats earlier in the shift. I'm happy. That's nice. $24 an hour. Solid. And now it's time for Chipotle. Let's go. So what I'm going to do, where is the nearest Chipotle? Oh, there's one actually in Homestead. Is that the fastest one between me and home? Let me check. Does it make more sense to go there, or does it make more sense to go to another Chipotle? Let's see here. I guess either wouldn't matter. No, I think the Strip would be a little faster, technically, yeah. The Strip's the one I usually go to. Let's go there. It was very slow for you, Chris. What were you driving on? Oh, the phone holder used Windex and clean the dash. So I use Windex on like the suction cup part because that's the part that's all dirty. I have Windex. If I can use that on the suction cup part, I will. I'll bring it in the apartment tonight. It's not going to stay, is it? And I do need to clean the dash underneath it. I agree. I'll hit it with some Windex for sure. To the Strip District. Just under $100, guys. I'll take it. We had $1. We had $1 super chat. So I mean 97. So close to 100, guys. $24 an hour. I'm happy with that. So let me discuss what is coming up next. So what do you think, guys? Should I do Dashlink or GoPuff next? Every time I ask, people seem to want Dashlink, and I kind of want Dashlink as well. Do you have a preference? Hey, Bruce, welcome in. Dashlink, or Flex. Dashlink, GoPuff, or Flex. I'm down to do anything because the weather's going to be super nice. Dashlink, GoPuff, or Flex. I mean, we have Instacart shopping again, but I kind of just did that. I kind of want to mix it up. What do you think? GoPuff is easy. Dashlink. Do not tell me they closed the ramp. Okay, good. I was going to say, there's no way they closed that ramp to the parkway. GoPuff, Go. Wow, you guys want GoPuff? Anyone else? Flex, says Brooke. Flex. Wow, we're kind of split, aren't we? Don't double vote, please. Let me see your votes. Dashlink, Flex, GoPuff. What do you think? It's a fun merge here in Pittsburgh. Then we got another one. Flex just got activated in Altoona. GoPuff, GoPuff, GoPuff. Okay, here's what I'll do. I will look at the live chat. You know what? No. Let's do a poll. I can't do it right now. Yes, here's what we'll do, guys. When I get to Chipotle in about... Wait, what's the easiest way to get to the Strip from here? Is it coming from this way? Let me think. What's the best way to get there? If I go straight, if I go into downtown. I think I'm going to have to go through downtown regardless. I'm in the lane. There's construction here at the Squirrel Hill Tunnel. Let's see. Okay. I'll start a poll when we get to the Chipotle. So then you can actually vote, okay? So save those votes. I already saw the votes, but just get ready to actually vote in like 10 minutes. Should have gotten the left lane. Too late now. Don't do yourself wrong. What? He just changed lanes in the tunnel. What is going on? Am I the only responsible driver? He changed lanes across the double yellow in the tunnel. That is insane. Where is an officer when you need... I wish I was an officer and I was just in an unmarked car when that happened. That would be hilarious. It's crazy. What do you do? What kind of entitlement that you change lanes in the tunnel across the double yellow? Crazy. Ridiculous. So save your votes. The choices are gonna be, when I get to Chipotle, we'll start the poll. My next shift, will it be GoPuff, Amazon Flex, or DoorDash Dashlink? Just wait, not yet. Wait till I start the poll when I get there. Anyway, Team VIP, channel members, just click or tap the join button. It's literally the cost of a low paying offer. It's $5 a month. If you do one tiny little offer or an add-on or literally a customer tip, that'll pay for your channel membership, because you get a lot of stuff, but I think the uncensored, unfiltered, members only videos are pretty sweet. I enjoy filming that. So like my recent one, I talked about which catering platforms will fail, and they have to do certain things to ensure it doesn't happen. I've talked about Instacart shopping, all of this stuff. There's a lot of behind the scenes content. So if you'd like to go a little bit deeper with the content, feel free to join as a Team VIP. Get access to that Behind the Drive series. Yeah, drive faster. I mean, I even said before that I should have gotten the left-hand lane, because the right-hand lane was going pretty slow. You can see right now I'm in the left-hand lane. Well, the image is flipped on YouTube, so it looks like everything's flipped. Should I go Boulevard of the Allies? Is that the fastest way to get to the Strip? I gotta decide now. No, it all goes the same way. It all goes through downtown. Nah, too late now. We're good. We'll go this way, then we'll go through that one. Yeah, like, just because the lane is slow doesn't mean you pass. Why would I do that? Why would I pass on a double yellow in the tunnel? Crazy. What's your experience with orders and customers? Like, insofar as what, Alex? On what app? Because like different apps have different customers and different orders. So which one? Hard to get blocks. Curious on. Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourselves, I think. You lost your accounts and couldn't log in. Interesting. Which account was that? Oh, this Chipotle is gonna. It's gonna smack, guys. I'm gonna eat it outside. The weather is perfect, and then I'm gonna get to editing videos for you, and I'm gonna film our members only video as well, the Behind the Drive episode of this. I guess the fastest way is through downtown. That is the way that I would come back and live down. So I feel like I went a different way. Is this the way I used to go back home? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I went a different way. No, I think it was this way, downtown, yeah. Go Puff, go Puff. Okay. I'm at a red light right now. Let me see. How do I do the, okay. I don't know what. Oh, that turned off my camera. Yeah, I'm still going, Zachary. I'm just getting some Chipotle right now. Oh, it's this right. I see how to do it. Okay, we're at the red light. Why can't I edit? Oh, well, too late. We'll hit another red light up here. How do I know? It's because I would I know the light time in. So it doesn't matter how fast you go through these first lights, there's always a red light up that we're now approaching. Still a little sparse today, but nothing crazy. Go Puff or Door dash link. Got it. What should my next shift be? Flex, GoPuff, DoorDash, Dashlink. Boom. Poll is now live. What should my next shift be? Amazon Flex, GoPuff, DoorDash, Dashlink. They spell checked GoPuff. It's supposed to be one word, but all right, fine. Get your vote in. GoPuff, GoPuff, GoPuff. Yeah, I'm done dashing. I'm just getting some food right now. Because I need to go get groceries and meal prep. We have time for that. Spoiler alert on my earnings today. Oh, yeah, you know what? I need to film the ending of that. Let me film real quick. I need to film the end of this video. And the mic died. Love to see it. At least I'm in a red light. GoPuff's getting pretty close. GoPuff's winning right now. It's so close. Let me know what you think. All right, filming good. Delivery is complete. After someone almost hit me as I was already in the intersection and got to the stop sign first. That's okay. I'm not going to vent to you. I already vented enough to live chat. 4 hours today. I thought it was going to be closer to 3. It was 4 hours today. Pretty decent shift. How did I do? We did 96 gross, 96 earnings today, and we did about $24 an hour. And that's also with $2 and I think it was like 20 cents a mile. So the payout per mile tells us that we were efficient. The offers that we accepted were profitable. They paid well for the general operating cost of that vehicle, right? And then the time that I was spending on the offers, I don't want to beep, I don't want to beep, I don't want to beep. Sitting at the green light. I try not to beep. The time was great as well. $24 an hour. So we're accepting good pay per mile, operating the vehicle at an actual profit, and then we're not wasting our time because we're hitting the threshold that we want. That is why you want both. Take care of the car, take care of you, and have some profit margin there. So on a Monday, interesting, at $24 an hour, $2.20 a mile on a Monday. This comes from multi-apping. See, and final thought, this is the fluidity and the flexibility you have to have in the gig economy. Where I was going online, initially for Dashlink, but I wasn't getting it. So I made a pivot. You're gonna have to do the same thing. Pivot, think about what could work for you if like your initial target app or whatever is not working for you. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, yeah. So my live chat is deciding what my next shift should be right now. Make sure to click or tap the notification bell so you can see, live streams, posts, all that. I'm going to be filming our behind the drive members only video after this. Amazon Flex 41%, GoPuff 32%, Dashlink 27%. Put your vote down below as well. What should my next shift be out of those three platforms? All right, guys. We did it. We did it. We've arrived.
Your ticket. Welcome. Please take.
You all know this parking lot, huh? This is where I typically always start, but I just decided to start from home today. Alrighty. I'm going to put my order in. I'm going to come back, and then we're going to end it right when I'm near like downtown, okay? So I'm heading home. Right here works for me. So if you want to hang out for a little bit more, hang with me. Get your vote in if you haven't already, okay? How often do I stream? I don't know. It's kind of like the best thing I would say is you got to put that notification, like make sure you have notifications turned on. Really, there's no GoPuff around you, unfortunately. Dallas Fort Worth, Alex, gotcha. GoPuff sending you reminder emails. I hear you. GoPuff kicking away. I'm not sure what you mean, Javier. Okay, I'll be back. All right, if you want to hang. Oh. When did I park? Do I still have time on the parking or no? It's going to be really close. 50, 61. Nope. I'm going to have to pay for parking. Unless I get out of here now, I'm going to have to pay for parking. No. Well, it's too late. Oh, we got like 60 seconds. No, this person just left. No. Well, there it goes. I'm going to pay for parking. That's fine. No, I saw my buddy in there. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I saw my buddy in there from my old apartment, so we were chatting a bunch. Chipotle was fine. They were fast. Well, thanks to this car in front of me, I'm going to have to pay for parking. That's fine. We'll manage. Okay, she didn't pay. Go. Is there a chance? There's no way.
Please scan your ticket or scan. Thank you.
Let's go!
Please drive safely.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. 50, 60, 1, 2. No, I had 20 minutes. Oh, wait. Did I have 10 minutes left? 50? I still had 10 minutes. Right? I parked at 53. 53, 803, 813, 823, right? I still had 10 minutes. That was fine. I'm not good at math, guys. Yeah, here I am. Yeah, I saw my buddy in there, so I was just talking to him. Nice guy, just got engaged. You guys are freaking out where I went, huh? It's okay. Dashlink, veteran. Well, get your vote in. I think we're going to do GoPuff. I kind of already committed to GoPuff. The votes, currently GoPuff is winning. So I think it's going to be GoPuff tomorrow, probably. I think it'll be fun, guys. I'm down to do GoPuff, you know. People have a good time. Actually, that I can live stream, by the way. So if you're interested, I can live stream that tomorrow. GoPuff. Now I got to finish this video first. I got to edit this one. Oh, I'm so ready. What time? It's a great question. If I'm going to finish this in the early afternoon, I'll probably finish editing this. If not tonight. Well, maybe not tonight. I got to eat. I got to work out. I'll finish editing this tomorrow. Call it, let's say, 5 or 6, okay? Because I'm going to have to eat dinner, too. So I'm going to finish editing. I'll make sure I eat, okay, guys? Call it 5 or 6 tomorrow, okay? Let me conclude. How do I stop the poll? Oh, drag here to end the poll. All right. There. Poll concluded. It'll be Easter. Yeah. GoPuff won. Well, don't worry. We'll do Amazon Flex. We'll do Dashlink in the coming weeks as well. So tomorrow, around 5 or 6 p.m., I'll schedule it ahead of time, based on my schedule. Okay, I got to edit this video. I will schedule it for you, and we'll stream GoPuff for about 3 hours or so. We'll see. I'm very curious. on GoPuff. Wow. Because the offers that I saw yesterday were kind of good. I was like, why are these offers so good? And remember, this is the standalone GoPuff driver app. This is not Uber Eats doing GoPuff. This is the standalone GoPuff app. We'll see. Well, guys, I'm about to end the live. I appreciate you being here. We did make it over 100 likes. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, make sure you eat a big meal tomorrow. 100%. 100%. I'm not going to work when I'm hungry again. Do I like GoPuff? Alex, I just did a video. And then for our members, I did a even deeper dive on GoPuff. Tomorrow, we're actually going to test it in practice. I'm very interested in what tomorrow's going to be for GoPuff. Hey, Albert, welcome in. LS, where am I at? I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Spoiler alert on today's shift. Ready? Okay. I did just under $100 in 4 hours, $24 and change an hour, $2.20 a mile. It's pretty strong, pretty good. Oh, yeah, there we go, Albert, I just said. The earnings. Hold on. I can't read. Oh, my talking's delayed. Yeah, it's because there's bad signal here. Sorry. That's okay, because I'm going to end it, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Look for the video. I'm going to edit this one tonight. Have a great night.